Crime just gifted us 5 cooter ships. Oh my God. We're back in Cooterville. We're back in Cooterville, and it's still Valentine's Day over here. Love is in the air. Thank you for coming in, guys. Boy, I miss you when I'm not live. I miss you guys. Look at all the awesome cooters.
Cooter undercover. Cooters, unite.
Hey, we're kind of doing a anything goes tonight. We're doing an anything goes. Thank you so much for the 5 memberships. Cooterships. Let's see who got them. Tiffany B, Mary Dean, Addie Martinez. I call Addie realtor. Blazy and Linda Kramer. Oh my gosh, so awesome. OVG in the Pines with 5 more. Passion for Victims, Lindsay Hendricks, The Real Kate O, Diana, and Kaylee. And then we have a celebration of 20 months. Hold on. Let me get this off the screen. I'm not ready for this. I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. What up, Laura? And Southern-ish with 18 months. Thank you guys so much. Let me get your chat pinned up here. Don't go anywhere, cooters. Just give me a second. Samples. Sample user. Oh, man. 13 months for Sarah Lee. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. Let me put on. Do I want to do this? Oh, I don't know.
Just help a brother out here.
Just help a brother out here. What's up, girls and guys? Have you hit the like button yet? Northern Beans coming in with 19 months. Thank you so much. Oh my God, I've missed Cooterville too. Where's all our backdrops and stuff? We don't have anything over here anymore. I'm excited too. Hi, Dreams. Hi, Marcy. Hey, Sharon Turner. Hello, everybody. I wanted to come on, though, and talk to you guys just, I don't know, because I missed you, number one. And number two, Penny Farthing has been a member for 8 months in Cooterville. And so has Fox. She's been here for 14 months. We're definitely not mean. We're definitely not mean. But what a boring screen. I've never had such a boring ass screen. Ski Utah. What's up, Amanda? Adam. Glass Evidence. Oh, wait. This is a live chat reminder as well. I know. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oxygen Clip. Punky Clips. Why are you laughing at me? What did you do to me? Hold on. Hey, Galen. I'm so glad I noticed this was scheduled. And you know what? I did it just like 5 minutes ago. You guys are awesome. No, it's not white. I would never do that to you. I would never do that to you. As long as you guys are okay with it. Wait a minute. Punky Clips, what did you do to me? Put up my drone footage?
Exhibiting.
What? I think Punky Clips did something mean to me. Did you? Hold on, I gotta make sure. Dreams, thank you for 17 months. That's so amazing. You guys, I've been sitting here today with a burr up my butt wanting to redo my studio. But I'm gonna just I think I'm gonna just forget that. I'm not gonna ponder it. Thank you, Dreams, for 17 months. Love Cooterville. What did you do? I say that to my puppy when he's in trouble. Speaking of puppies, it's not mean. Oh, thank God, Punky. Lucky Rabbit. Punky, you never know. Jay, I love you. I heard you talking with Marissa. Oh, thank you. I'm here for the music. Maybe I should have played more. Should I have played more music? Blessed Mom from Texas. I love how real you are. Thank you. I'm definitely real. I just fired this shit up. Hey, Just Alice. Thank you, moderators, for coming in I have the best. You never know, Punky Clips. You never know. It could be something really mean. Ooh, what was that? Oh, Christy. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, that was so cute. You tell your husband what, Sin? What do you tell him? I don't want to know. Hey, Jill, not Wendy. Zooey. Who else is here? Someone said put up your drone footage. Okay, I will. So we can chit chat with the drone footage at first. I don't really have a plan, so I figured we could just talk. But someone said the dark side is falling apart. Say it isn't so. Say it that wasn't predictable. What's happening though? Tell me. Let's dish on the tea first. Okay, there we go. You guys can look at the beach. Hello, Ballet Flats. I know, Passion, but I don't want to get into it. Like, I would literally have to like take everything down, and like the thought of that makes me want to throw up. But it's kind of weird because I have this like L-shaped desk and I can only do so much. Satire ain't mean, but oh God, Punky. Fuck. You're gonna make me go look, right? As long as you didn't like do anything mean. Let me see. Where is it? Is it a short? Oh my God. Are you fucking kidding me? With a cigarette out of my mouth? Punky Clips? I mean, I guess I'll give you a like because, I mean, it's not really a burn. It's actually kind of like, there's your show. Lindsay Hendricks, how have you been, my friend? Oh, it's a joint? Wait, hold on. I never smoked a joint on here. That ain't no joint, dude. That's a freaking cigarette. That is not a joint. I've never smoked a joint on YouTube. Ever. I know. TKU. Hello. Lauren and John. Love from Scotland. Well. I have a few texts of Lauren talking about Brian Ensign, her friend Brian Ensign. I actually was going to go live tomorrow on that. I've missed you too, Ballet Flats. I've seen much worse. I mean, yeah, it's a cigarette. It's not a doobie. Punky Clips. I've never smoked a doobie on here. Ever. Never have I ever. And very rarely do I get a cigarette. Like, you caught me with a cigarette. But I don't think I've ever smoked on cam until probably the last year or two. But I like how you tagged Queen Bee in there. Like, that's funny. Dude, it's been nuts. I don't know how to condense it. Lindsay, come on. Give me the Reader's Digest version. Basically, Julie Skolnick pulled a Lauren Matthias and a BJ. Oh, on who, though? Queen Bee got kicked off Kick for 90. How do you get kicked off Kick? What?
Wow.
Smoke them if you got them, Jack. Oh my God. What else? Tell me what else. Wait, so she pulled a Lauren Matthias and a BJ on who, though? On Craig. Okay, I did hear they were supposed to go to court. I saw a thumbnail that said that he didn't show up or some shit. And I was like, I wouldn't show up either. Fuck that. Lukester, did JLR abduct Nancy for views? I don't think so, because if you go to his channel, he was live at his house. And I just saw on Plunder that he was served on February 1st. So I think he's got an alibi. Karma knows everybody's address. Oh, yeah. She showed a video of Sinner doxing her dog, Duke. No, Kick does not have hella strict doxing policies. Actually, my son just went to a U-Haul place to empty out a storage unit, and the people on his Kick saw where he was and called the U-Haul place and said he was coming there to steal shit. So yeah, no, that's bullshit. I don't believe that for 1 second. How do you dox a dog? How do you dox a dog though? I mean, I'm being for real. That sounds like 100% bullshit to me. So what else is up? You doxed her dog got my tinfoil hat got doxed and I lost my Kick. Duke. Showing an address? I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. I don't believe that. Yeah, that just happened tonight. It was wild. Jay, what about the lady they found in the canal? It is not, they said it's not affiliated with the Nancy Guthrie case. I want to know all the tea too, so I'll just read your chats. I have not seen his video yet. Okay, let's see. Lord, some people are struggling. I thought it was for streaming some large creator or something. Oh, yeah. Probably was, if she did that. Lindsay, spill the tea. It's true. She showed a receipt. I clipped it. Kicked for showing her own address. Oh, I don't know. I mean, who really cares, to be honest? Okay, so chats are divided over Julie's stance. Nonsense says frivolous lawsuits. Granny, BJ, and Craig should get all they have coming to them. Hey, Meg, you got interviewed today from a podcast? Oh, that's awesome. Share it with us when it comes out. Something to do with Sinner, isn't it always? It's always Sinner's fault. I think she really wants his dick, to be honest. If I was a guessing gal, I would say as much as she says that fucker's name, she wants his dick and then some. Nonsense. Nonsense says so. Her stance counts. Her new theory. Sin. I'm so proud of you, Canvas. That's amazing. I'm sure you did awesome too. Yep, Penguin. Granny's stance is they deserve it. Who deserves it? Something's going on between Buzzy and Granny. Not sure what though. What, the fact that they fucking hate each other? And they try so desperately to keep that shit tamped down. Sometimes that shit starts to creep back up, you know? Kind of like Brian Laundrie's hand when it was coming up through the dirt. We saw like the fingertips coming up. Sometimes that shit, and then they got to get their shit together because they got the same subs, so they literally like they pounce that shit down. And that's just the cycle of life. Hey, Cinderella, good to see you. They do. They hate each other. It's all a big game for to keep the little group, the little cycle going. Southern Ish says Granny's a weirdo. Why is she calling CPS with BJ? I don't know nothing about that. Barely mentions him. I think she wants his penis. Is Rico Suave over yet? I don't think so. I don't think that thing will ever be over, to be honest with you. I think that Rico Suave is just like permanent, like a permanent Rico Suave. Shit talking on nonsense is coming from every direction. Yeah, I ain't got no love lost there. Thank you so much, Five, for Canvas and Crime for the 5 cooterships. Bless Mom from Texas, Little Shoe, Sylvia, Heiss, and Lala Gonzalez. Welcome in. Spicy, spicy on fire.
Check a brother out here.
Thank you for your support.
Let's see. I was searching for sharks on the drone vid. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Did you see any? Who gets... Thank you so much, Canvas, for your support. Smoke them if you got them, Jack. Who gets that mad over a baby registry? Oh, bless Mom from Texas. I'm so glad you got one. I am too, Ark. That's why I want to get together. Or get this up. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? Get this straight. The baby's registry is a bit ridiculous. I didn't even see it. I don't want to see it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about anybody's baby registry, just like I don't give a fuck about anybody's Amazon wish list. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? Who cares? If she gets 5 playpens, that just makes her a fucking idiot. You know what I mean? Who cares? What's up, Holly? It is so weird. It's just so weird. So Julie's taking Craig to court for an RO? Is that what that whole ordeal is about? I just really can't see caring about that. I have so many things to care about in my life that the last thing I give a rat's ass about is if BJ gets 2 bassinets or if she gets 5 fucking wipe warmers. People are making videos about her wipe warmers. Hey, KJ Mac, what's happening, hot stuff? What is happening, hot stuff? But it's the nature of the beast. You know what I mean? That if they don't have that, they have something else to go at each other about. It's just, it's the freaking cycle. No one's spreading disinformation on Granny. I don't think she's pregnant. Well, I mean, the same could be said about that, saying someone's not pregnant. You know what I mean? I'm not in her womb. I don't want to be in her womb. I don't give a fuck about her womb. And if she's not pregnant and she wants 5 bassinets, then she's a fucking moron. I can't see making videos on that. That's weird. Dr. Macy got promoted. I think we need to get out the turkeys. Restraining orders between creators is stupid. It's stupid. It's so dumb. It's the dumbest thing I've ever fucking heard of. Like, it really takes away from the seriousness of what restraining orders are for. And creator to creator in other states is fucking stupid. It's a waste of time, money, paper, energy, vibes. All of it. It's all so fucking negative, and they do it just to keep their channels going because they've got nothing else to talk about. If they're not talking about each other, they're talking about court, or they're talking about harassment, or talking about, oh, it's just so fucking negative. Ugh. Now, but back to Lauren Matthias. Woo! What's she up to? You know what I pray for? I pray that all my friends are safe. I pray for safeness. I pray that you all, have somewhere warm or have shelter and that you have food and that you have everything that you need. That's what I pray for. Fuck this internet and fuck them people on the internet. Done. These people would not have my back in a hot second. And that's so true. I lived it. I pray for people that are good to me. And that give and take. You know what I mean? Not just takers. Givers and takers. Thank you, Southern Ish, for gifting 10 cooter ships to your fellow listeners. Whistle Down, Healing Nature, Dr. Macy with her promo, Christine Pristine, Kathleen, Elizabeth, Margie, Diamond, Josie Joe, and Blue Ladybug. Welcome to Cooterville. I forgot we even had it. It's how long it's been. Dust off the cobwebs in Cooterville.
Welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
I love the internet because I meet good people too, but the parasocial whatever you call that, litigious, whatever, the people that like to go to fucking court and file lawsuits, those people need to go. It's stupid. Angie. What's up, Angie? It's good to see you. She has been busy in the chamber. No cobwebs there. All right. So it sounds like really nothing has changed much over there on the dark side. But there's some things that have just gone way too far, and it's very toxic and it's very negative. And I just don't know how you guys can live it every day. I realized when I wasn't living that every day, it was just like, oh, I can handle like the shorts or something. Honest to God, I know this woman does not like me, but that Stinson soup lady, that's where I get my updates from. Oh my God, 10 more Southern-ish.
You're bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
You are bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Thank you so much for 10 more. If you received a membership, a cootership rather, make sure you thank Southern Ishy. And say prayers for our Angie B. Our Angie B is not feeling well. I actually have to update those. Love is not in the air. But thank you so much.
Just help a brother.
Hey, Ostrich. It just really is negative. I'm not trying to be like a Debbie Downer, but Stinson is a Karen herself. In a way, she is, yeah. While Granny and Barbecue are still fighting the frivolous Rico, like she just up and filed shit in the same month. Well, Julie's a mess. Julie's a menace to society. I realized that, last October when I started ignoring her when she wanted me to fucking get a lawyer with her and take BJ down. I was like, no, we're not doing that. I don't do that. But she went ahead and did it on her own, I guess.
Just help a brother.
I can't stand that lady. Julie, she's wild. Thank you, Mary Dean. That's nice of you. Well, good, Lindsay. I'm glad. I'm very glad. What happened to everybody? How come everybody fell out? It's sad. You are meant to be together. I still love all y'all, though. Hey, Wayne. I can't really tell you what happened. I don't know. Maybe somebody else can fill you in.
You're what the French call les incompetents.
I really don't even know at this point, at this juncture, how to even explain it. What's up, TJ? What's on the menu tonight, TJ? What you drinking? Oh, who's Julie? Her name is Julie Skolnick. She's just a weirdo on here that causes problems. Truth is still disgusting. Some things never change. I love you too, Wayne. I never really figured it out either, buddy. It is what it is. I heard her. She's like, I'm not playing her because every time I do, it goes yellow. Hey, coconuts without borders. It's called Oxygen Channel. No, I'm just kidding. I know, Beans, you had a birthday yesterday. I hope you had a great day. All right, so let's talk about some other stuff. Let's get rid of that. Should we get the elephant? Okay, do we want to get the elephant in the room out of the fucking way? JLR. Do you want to get the elephant JLR out of the way? Because this has been some crazy shit. I'm on a tilt-a-whirl. Okay? The shit that came out last night on Molly Golightly's, can I just say floored the fuck out of me? Floored the fuck out of me, okay? I know that people have this misconception that like me and JLR were on like this personal basis. May as well rip off the Band-Aid. But we never spoke like that. Okay, we never say, hey, Holly, we never spoke like that. Like, I never asked him about his personal life. I didn't know if he had parents, if they were dead, if they were alive. I never asked about girlfriends. It was never like that. It wasn't that kind of a friendship. I know it's not going away, Wayne, and quite frankly, it's bad. It's bad. What's up, Higgins? I've known Molly Golightly forever. Like, since the first 2 weeks I was on this platform. What you see is what you get. What you see is what you get. I have no problems with Molly. But what is coming out about JLR is very disturbing. I have said before that I met him many years ago on Facebook. Myself and Oni, someone who I used to be friends with, you may or may not know who Oni is. Bloom says, I'm still going to watch JLR. I don't believe that chick, but I also haven't watched it. Like Sarah Beth, his coverage has been good. Sounds like personal life is a disaster. Right. I mean, hey, Carl Ferguson. The truth doesn't change regardless of where you're at. I know people don't want me over here, but I don't give a fuck. I'm side-eyeing multiple people at this point. Let that be known. I have a lot of hands up. I know a lot of you guys don't like Molly. It's not really even about her. It's not about her. This is about someone that people are misconstruing a friendship and making us lovers, saying that I had an affair with him. Even his ex, Magnolia, is hinting to that on X. And quite frankly, I don't appreciate it. I've chosen not to cover her domestic violence story because A, I don't feel it's my story to tell. B, I don't want to cover it because I don't want to know all those details. I just don't. Like, that's their issue to work out There's enough people that are pulling the deets out. I don't need to fucking do it. I wasn't there. I don't want to be there. But she obviously feels that I have a secret. Well, I'm here to tell you, I have no secrets when it comes to JLR. I met the man one time in 2019 when I first moved to Florida. One time. Had no idea he even knew Betty. Didn't meet Betty until he started doing the laundry case. And then apparently when they started dating, that was when Betty started hating me. Right. I mean, we interacted. It's not like we talked on the phone. We didn't hit each other up, be like, hey, what are you doing? You know, what'd you do last weekend? Like, how are things going? Nothing like that. And I'm not trying to downplay it. I'm just trying to give a visual because I never felt the need to give a visual of my friendship or whatever you want to call it. I just never felt the need to explain. And I just don't feel like, I feel like a lot of it's coming on, like, to me. Sharon, yes, I agree. Like putting it on to me, and it's like, it's okay, Mary Dean. I know, and you guys are sweet. It's just very weird, and it just makes me feel very weird. And it makes me feel weird for my husband to hear those things and see those things. You know, people making videos about it. And it's just like, and Nosy Rosie, I do have a stance. I am not, I don't support domestic violence. You know? But I wasn't there. But people want me to like burn JLR at the stake, and I'm not doing it. I'm just not going to do it. It's not because I agree with anything that he's allegedly done. I just am not going to do it. I feel like you can be friends with guys and get along with them without sleeping with them. I don't believe you would be sleeping with every guy you meet. I don't. And you know, I'm married. And it's just very disrespectful. For the records, hands up is a question emoji when you're running out of space. Oh, you have a lot of questions. What do you have questions about, Carl? Spill it. But I just want to make that clear. I totally do not support domestic violence. But I want to show you, because all these people, this girl right here, that I'm going to show you right now, this girl right here, she's an ex of JLR's. And this is how freaking wild people are. She had to turn on her camera and show herself because people were saying it was me trolling Marissa. Hey, Wayne, gay guys are the best friends I have. Are you kidding me? So she calls in. I mean, he obviously has a type because she looks just like the first one, Naomi. And if you want to know about Naomi, Marissa, Go Lightly Coach has all the shit. There's her channel. It's okay, Mary Dean. I just want, to just say my piece. You know what I mean? Oh, Lindsay, I'll see you later, girl. I know, I love seeing Janice and Dr. Macy. But anyway, so this girl had called in and she said, she was an ex and she had pictures and stuff like that she wanted to send. And Marissa was like, that's not Jay, that's not Jay, that's not Jay. Well, people on X, in particular, someone named Gray Pearl, troublemaking bitch, she's over there. It's Jay. she had an affair with JLR, just going on and on and on. So, anyways, this is a clip that Molly put out. We're just gonna roll it.
The day before yesterday, actually for a couple of days, I think this girl has tried to tell me stuff, and I did get to talk. Are all of his exes in Texas? So I don't know. I don't know why you want to come up, Monica. Why do you want to come up? Are you one of Jonathan Lee Rich's exes? Because I had to talk to these girls first and see them. It's not that you said something wrong. I just don't know what's going on. Can you tell me before I start?
Molly?
Okay. So this is Angela. Okay. Angela.
Hi.
Wait a second. Are you telling me right now, that you're not Jay for Justice? Because everybody thinks you're Jay for Justice.
No, I'm not even sure who that is.
Oh, see? You matched the girl in... Can I show the picture?
See, first thing. Are you Jay for Justice? Because everybody's saying you're Jay for Justice. No, the fuck it's not. But everybody knew. You're doing laundry. Can you come do mine? Fuck.
These nuts.
Are you Jay for Justice? No, she's not fucking Jay for Justice.
Don't be nasty sometimes.
Oh, yeah, she apologized. My ass. Oh, are you kidding me, Blue Jay? Her titties are her selling point. But she looks a lot like Naomi, which is really, really weird.
Pictures of you and JLR, real quick. Sure. All right, so just to make sure, so this is not for Jay for Justice. This is her with JLR, and here they are.
She's like,
we got lots more. We got videos of them kissing. We got other stuff. I won't show that.
No, they don't, Fox. Are you joking? No, they don't. They still think it's me with a filter? No, they don't. You're lying. You gotta be lying.
Won't show that. Definitely not gonna show that. Okay, here they are together. Is that the same girl or is that Jay for Justice? Okay. Very pretty, yes. Here they are out to eat. There's lots of pictures of them together. So ta-da, Jonathan is straight.
Maybe.
We look like maybe. Really?
I'm just playing. Hi, guys. Sorry, I'm kind of camera shy and I've never done this before. And
okay. So
sure
you reached out to me. And so you came into the chat a few days ago. And I got very curious of you. So you contacted me on Facebook. Now, you didn't just contact me through some bullshit thing, and you showed me your official picture, and you were like, listen, this is who I am. And you showed me so much stuff to prove, like the videos. You were like, listen, I'm the real deal. That's what you said. So,
yes.
So we've already proved that. So it's not Jay for Justice. And there is another one that should be coming up. And so she wanted to make sure that we knew a couple of things. So she kind of told the chat a couple of days ago that they had a 2-year relationship. So I'll let you have the floor.
Yeah, so she had called in and said they had a 2-year relationship, and Gray Pearl of 1. Yes, it's Jay for... That's Jay. It's what she does. It's her. It's all her.
We're not mean.
Lady.
Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'm a little bit camera shy. I'm not used to speaking publicly or anything like that. So,
yeah, because that's me. I'm not used to speaking publicly. I mean, I know I make voices and stuff, but are you fucking kidding me? I wouldn't troll a situation like this. If I troll, it's for something stupid. Oh, I know. Busted.
She's a wackadoodle. A wackadoodle.
I mean, I'm just basically here to say that I believe Magnolia.
I believe Magnolia. Thank you for subbing up. I gotta know.
With him for 2 years, and he has a very bad temper. I'm not going to lie and say that he hit me. He never hit me. He did threaten to, once he threatened to throw his hot coffee on me. He did push me against a wall one time, but he never actually hit me. But he is a...
Sounds just like Jay for Justice, doesn't it?
He's a very, very bad person. And the reason that I'm speaking is because I don't like how he victimizes people. He's a scam artist. And he's supposed to be trying to get justice for victims and investigating things to help the victim. And he's not doing it for that reason. He actually loves it when a tragedy happens because he likes to take advantage of the situation and use that for his own gain.
When did you guys date?
We were together from the end of 2016 till September of, so it was around Christmas of 2016 till like mid-September of 2018.
How does he get these girls? So they dated for 2 years until 2018. Dude, I can't. And they thought it was me.
Wow. How did you meet him?
We had mutual friends on Facebook.
So it was a Facebook group?
No, it wasn't actually a group. We just had mutual friends.
Oh, okay. And when you met him, what'd you think? Did you think he was hot?
I didn't. We actually spent a lot of time talking on the phone.
Okay.
I thought he was very charming and really sweet, and I knew that he had just gotten out of prison.
I thought he was really charming and sweet and just got out of prison. I think we need to review this and look for things not to do, maybe. I wonder if she has hindsight. He was really sweet and he just got out of prison. Molly's face. Look at her. Woo. Brendan. Will the real Jays for Justice please stand up?
But we spent a lot of time talking, video chatting, and stuff like that before we actually got together. We met for the first time in person in February of 2017, and then we moved in together in March.
Oh my God. What? They met in what? February and moved in March. Wow.
Okay, that's not that. So a month.
Yeah, well, basically, yeah, a month.
A month. But because this is important, you guys. The ex before was ding, 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 Naomi.
Hey, Kelly.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
So before we go any further, he moved in, and you found out that he had gotten out of jail, and he had a very brief relationship with his wife, Naomi.
Before we moved in together, I told him, that's when I found out about Naomi. And I told him that I wasn't going to be with a married man. So he did this whole thing where he ran down to the Chester County courthouse, filed for a divorce, and sent me all the paperwork. But I don't believe that he ever saw that divorce through. He showed me a lot of videos of her, and he said that she was crazy. And she was talking about, how she had, the government had, injected her with AIDS, and they were tracking her and all this other stuff. It was crazy. And he was just like, well, I'm over all of that and I'm done with all of that. I think he's still married to Naomi. He admitted to me that they were both YouTubers. They were both part of this James Holmes group where they called themselves homies. And
oh my God.
She went to his house in Westchester. They were together for 2 weeks, literally. That's it.
They got married in 2 weeks?
They got married right away. I think it was like the third day she got there. And then they were together for 2 weeks. And then his parents said that she had to go. They gave her money and a plane ticket back to Colorado. And that was the last time he saw her. After that, she got in trouble for drugs. She was in jail.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so this was posted today by Nerdy Addict. And it says on October 27, 2017, JLR posted this on social media as additional abuse allegations from his exes continue to surface. And it says, this is how I do Naomi riches when she don't make her weekly quota, scamming those thirsty internet dudes. So that's Naomi. Apparently he was married to her. James Holmes was the guy who shot up the movie theater in Aurora, Colorado. And they were like obsessed with James Holmes. And this is when I thought that he was unwell, right? I mean, clearly. But like, if you look, I know you can't see her hair, but she looks a lot like that other girl.
She's not doing very well. Cutsy did a lot of investigating into the ex-wife, and I mean digging. And she said, Marissa, the situation with the ex-wife is actually horribly sad. She's schizophrenic. She's I guess they had a nice thing in the beginning, I guess, but then I guess she has wild thoughts and she was very paranoid. So Cutsy had told me about all that. So
well, if she was schizophrenic and this was going on, this was not good for her. Lindsay, what's up, my girl? We're talking about the elephant in the room.
So it only took how long did they meet until they got married?
I think they were together for maybe 3 days, he said.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my God, this is like the hottest situation ever. Like,
because Jonathan is so just obsessed with the idea of, I mean, for him, I think it was just a big thing that she was a big YouTuber. So he wanted to be with someone who was a big YouTuber. He wants attention.
Yeah.
He wants to be known. That's what he really cares about. He's a true narcissist.
Yeah. What happened when he moved? What happened when he moved in?
He was actually, when I started talking to him, okay, so he and Naomi, she was already in jail at this point, and he had just gotten out of jail because he went back. Remember, he was in prison for 10 years, and then he got out, and then he did that Sandy Hook thing. He wasn't supposed to leave Pennsylvania. He recorded it, so they violated him, and he went back for 2 years for doing that. So that's when I met him, and we started talking, and I found out about Naomi, and I told him, I'm not going to be with a married guy, and he was like, but we weren't really together.
But on paper, they were.
Right, and that's all he really cared about. So when he got out, and she was in jail when he got out of jail for drugs, and then he started using her pictures to troll, and I think he was getting guys to send him money.
Now, really quick, because I kind of had a meltdown yesterday, and you probably saw me crying hysterical because you were the one that sent me a picture of Frankie Rusek, not knowing that the whole Frankie Rusek, Shanann Watts' brother.
Oh yeah, this really fucking threw me through a loop right here. Oh my God. For those of you that were around during the Shanann Watts, Chris Watts case, hey Steph. A picture surfaced around via email, and it was a picture of Frankie Rusek basically naked, okay? And I kind of knew where I thought it surfaced from, and I thought it was Critical K, but I guess it was JLR.
Was being trolled to death. And you said to me, and I felt like a ton of bricks fell on my head when you said it, and you sent me that photo, and you redacted the photo, which I thought was, very classy, because you were like, I want to not send something graphic. And I was like, wait a second, I remember when this happened. He used Naomi's account, trolled Frank Rusek, which is the father. I have the messages, and Frankie. And then he was engaging in some flirtatiousness with the son, not the.
Yeah, that's fucked up. So if you type in Naomi Riches on YouTube, there's still an account for her, and this is her. It's Naomi Leatherman Riches 642. And this video says, I love Naomi Leatherman, Naomi Riches, James Holmes is innocent. She's really cute, right? But I don't know how many accounts there were, like, in her name, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying, like, there's truth to this, and it really disturbs me. You know? She's really, really cute. Oh, Steph, been missing you and your cooters. Glad I made it tonight. Well, you're a cooter too, girl. Thank you so much, Steph, for the super chat. But yeah, it's really disturbing. Okay, let's go back to the Watts thing.
Father, because Frank is the father. Frankie is the son. That's who they got a nude photo of. Jonathan made it his life's mission to really come for Frankie and humiliate him and embarrass him for no apparent reason. So Jane
exactly. Exactly. And that's why that's why I'm doing this too.
Yeah.
People are on his channel and they're giving him money and stuff like that. He doesn't deserve any of that. All he does is victimize the victims even more and exploit them and use them for his own personal gain. He is a horrible, horrible person. I actually learned, we weren't together when he did the thing with Frankie. Someone had messaged me and I went in and I just started being nosy myself. And I saw that he was also trolling as his other girlfriend using her name. And he was trolling the Shanann Watts group, and he's the one that got the picture of Frankie nude, and he was passing it around. Yes. And that broke my heart. I actually cried too. I reached out to the family, but they were probably trolled so hard that they didn't want to respond to me. They probably thought that I was someone else that wanted to fuck with them.
I get it. I know. And you showed me that as well. I have it. I'm not going to put everything out. It's not going to happen. This is not a quote unquote hit piece. This is not to attack him. This is merely, a place where, we got some girls who have, maybe some similar stories. So we have the other girl,
Thanks,
Jane,
Sparky.
that keeps clicking in, and she doesn't want to tell her.
Have you guys hit the like button yet? I just think that maybe I'm not trying to be mean. I don't want to say anything mean, but she might not be all there either. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that to be bogue, but like with this girl, like something wasn't right. You know what I mean? And it's so sad. It's really sad. He used her name too to like file lawsuits. Like, watch this. I just got really disturbed. I did this. And like Naomi Leatherman sued Beyonce. Here's another one. The real Naomi Riches Leatherman. What in the pure fuck is this? Psychotic Illuminati 2013 Hopefuls. Bizarre and Satanic Naomi and Jonathan Lee Rich's MK Ultra. The fuck? Is her head shaved? What in the hell is this? Just like, wait, what did it say? Have a minute. I want to show you something pretty simple. This is from Humorous or Expire. Okay, yeah, I mean, Betty, blonde. Her, blonde. That other girl, blonde. Southern Ish says he had her committed and she ran through traffic. Again, this is from 2013. This is 13 years ago. He's been trying to get noticed for, well, forever. Sad, really. And she goes by other names and tries to convince people of ridiculous conspiracies against her. Sounds like mental illness. She is a diagnosed paranoid schizophrenic. Love you, Leo. So they got together and are making regular videos at a pathetic attempt at fame. But wait. She claims to be the victim of bizarre circumstances. These attempts are comical. But while bizarre, in one picture we see Naomi in the shower with a large knife. Oh my God, I thought her head was shaved at first. And then there is this video where she oddly and calmly explains how she stayed the night with a guy that tried to rape her. Not funny ever. Oh my God, trigger warning. I don't know what I just stumbled on.
Destiny never comes to pick me up. I think, wow, this is really, really, really fucked up. So this person tried taking advantage of me, first and foremost. And, I get him off of me. I tell him, get the fuck away. Then he invites me into his room to sleep with him, and I sleep out on the couch. Well, he invites me to his room to sleep with him, and on his side of the bed, this is what I find. This was not here the day that I came to this house. It was put there
So they're faking these.
afterwards. And he invited me to sleep in his room with him, and I slept on the couch. So that is what I am saying. Is that I am being forced into these situations. My work is being sabotaged. My support system is being cut out from under me. I'm being forced to come back to people who are intentionally putting me in this. I still haven't heard anything from Destiny. Nothing.
Who's Destiny?
I contacted one of my friends and said, hey, can you help me? This is what happened. They said, well, I have to work. You're going to have to wait. And I think, oh, okay, I'm going to have to wait. Or they say, you know, the world doesn't revolve around you. Really? It is a network of people. And this is what they do to people. And then when you realize what they're doing, they say, you know, well, this person has to be institutionalized because she clearly can't make decisions for herself, and she can't keep herself in a safe situation. Now, I tried getting myself out of the situation, and my so-called friends and family members wouldn't help me. Like I said, I'm being forced into these situations. I am being fucked over constantly, and
what the fuck are we watching? Dude, are you guys still with me? Like, hello? You guys are all so quiet. All I see is, I don't know. I think they made these videos to be all cryptic to try to go viral, to be honest with you.
Nobody is doing anything to stop this, and nobody is doing anything to help me. I posted something on Facebook not too long ago saying that I was worried that my abusers were going to do this to me until the day that it took my life. Well, they're intentionally, when I tell them that I'm not in a safe place, they are ignoring me. Nobody will come and help me. Nobody will do anything to help me. And I'm getting ready to leave now after seeing that, but I needed to document this.
It says, weird, that large knife, I mean machete, looks familiar. I mean, that's literally in a restaurant. That's a steak knife in a restaurant.
Diarrhea of the mouth.
And here we are left with a strange video of the both of them being, well, you be the judge.
And we got our idol with us.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's James Holmes. That's the guy who shot up the damn movie theater.
At all times. Yes, we do. James Egan Holmes is our hero.
Yeah, James was with me today when I got these. $3.99.
$3.99?
$3.99.
Yeah, $3.99.
And I got... well, this is totally out of proportion.
Look at that.
And this. He was with me when I got this, too.
Jonathan Lee Riches.
And Jonathan was my getaway.
Yeah, Bonnie and Clyde, motherfuckers.
He didn't have any idea that I was doing this.
That's right.
Oh my God, I have no words. There's one more. Makeup tutorial.
Okay, so a lot of people have asked me how I do my makeup, and I have decided to share my little tips with you on makeup so you can learn how to work my magic as well. I typically use Mary Kay products. Unfortunately, I don't have a Mary Kay consultant.
Oh my God. Hey, Kel. Oh my goodness.
And the trick is getting it darker in the corners right here. That's how I do it anyway.
You guys crack me up.
I'm going to add a little bit of eyeliner to the bottom.
This is 13 years old. Says we got your back.
Okay. Now that's done.
Oh, wow.
Now it's time to...
These comments. Oh, these are new. 8 days ago. This one says you don't seem nearly as unhinged and crazy here as you do in your other videos. How mean. This guy says we got your back 2 years ago. This person says she used to be sane with a frown face. 10 years ago, where are you? I just went to the site and someone said they kicked her out. She's back on the streets. This person goes, that's incorrect, and is just Chicken Andy's chat trolling and lying. Chicken had the Uber drop her off at a psychiatric hospital that she told them about it. I was YouTube friends with her 10 years ago. She was a little paranoid. She thought she had gang stalkers. She posted a bunch of wild videos. I downloaded a few before she deleted them. Then one day she said she was leaving YouTube and Skype. And that was it. Never heard from her again. According to Chicken Andy's chat, she's been homeless for 10 years. Oh my God, how sad. She was on an RV live. Not to sound callous, this is 13 years ago. Wasn't all that long ago you were in dire need of medical attention. Are you doing better? Chicken Andy YouTube channel. She's completely insane. Should we go there? She's eating raw hot dogs in an RV. The fuck is Chicken Andy? She was 10 years younger? Are you sure? Chicken Andy? I don't know who Chicken Andy is. This is weird. Hold on. There's one more video. Do you guys know who Chicken Andy is?
You want to know why?
Oh my God, what is this? I have no idea. Okay, back to this.
Her real name. She has a family. She's married. She's got a family, and she has a house. She's doing quite well. And you guys connected. How long ago did you guys connect? That you guys have been talking? Jane, and that's not her real name, Jane.
No, but we really started talking after the breakup with Jonathan, because she tried to warn me as well. While Jonathan and I were living together, she reached out to me. She tried to warn me. She was right on everything that she said, of course. But, I didn't want to listen to her. I just thought that she was a bitter ex and blah, 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 blah. You know how that goes. So I was like, oh, she's just a bitter ex. And Jonathan convinced me she was a bitter ex. But she was absolutely right about everything.
She was?
And of course. So then when Jonathan and I split up, her and I began talking, and I was like, you were right about everything you fucking said about this guy. And we became friends, and she's a really good person.
Yeah, she seems really sweet, very respectful. Looks like a good mother. I'll say that. Like, I looked through her socials and stuff like that, and she's just like I don't want to be. Thank you, honey, kindness. So when you were with him, what did he do for a living?
Nothing. He was on disability. He was receiving disability and EBT, an EBT card, food stamps. His parents were helping him financially outside of that, So
so he's the one that moved into your apartment, correct?
Yes, I moved to Philly.
Okay.
Because I had a roommate and our lease was up. And so, I was working from home. I really didn't have any obligations here in Chicago. So he was like, just move to Philly. And I was like, okay. So I got an apartment out there. We actually lived in Bridgeport, Pennsylvania.
Yes,
so I got an
right. It all
apartment.
comes out. Yep, it all comes up.
Yes. And then so I got an apartment. We moved in together. And he was really cool at first. It took a little time to just start seeing who he was. Like everywhere we went, he just wanted me to record him. Everything was a selfie opportunity. And then he started doing things like things that he shouldn't have been doing that worried me, trying to scam gift cards. And I just started seeing that he was, he never changed. Jonathan never changed. He's still a fraudster. And it's something that people don't know about him, and you can find the information if you really look it up. Jonathan, when he went to prison for wire fraud, that wasn't his first time going to prison.
Okay, I did not know that either.
He was in Pennsylvania State Prison before that for phoning in a bomb threat to the Westchester Mall. And he made a prank call to two girls working in Wet Seal in the mall and threatened to slit their throats. And they...
Oh, my God. Wow. That's pretty detailed. Wet Seal. I remember the store Wet Seal. Do you remember the store Wet Seal?
They got an order of protection, and Jonathan, I think he called back or something like that. Anyways, he was violated on that order. So when he got violated on that order, that's when he ended up doing a little bit of time in Pennsylvania State Prison. He's a 3-time felon.
Really?
Yes, he did he got a felony for the thing in Pennsylvania that he went to prison for. And then he did the wire fraud that he got in trouble for. And then he got a felony for that case out of Tucson, where he filed a lawsuit.
Okay. This is getting to be a lot. Now we have Tucson. Look at Molly. Look at Molly. Jesus, don't even say Tucson. Hey, proud Mimi. We're listening to Molly Go Lightly from last night. So Tucson, which is really weird, right? Because Mark Kelly's wife was shot. And he did something. I don't know what he did during that. Do you guys know? I'll look it up if you guys don't know. I don't know if she was on this Andy show. I don't know who Chicken Andy is, but Naomi Riches was on his show if you guys want to find it. Okay, so this is where it gets a little strange, guys. Hang on. What was his wife's name again? It's right here. Okay, so man accused of filing phony lawsuit against Giffords. Oh, shit, it's behind a paywall. Okay, so Gabby Giffords was shot. And this was in 2011. And that was Senator Mark Kelly's wife. Right? Gabby Giffords, yes. Okay, so that's behind a paywall, but he was actually charged with something. Hold on a second. Okay, so he posed as Jared Lee Loeffner. The guy that shot her. Here, let's see if we can open this one. Okay, so this was in 2018. Now, how awkward that now her husband is the senator. Hey, Kathy C. So it says Jonathan Lee Riches was indicted this month in federal court in Tucson for making false statements. The Arizona Daily Star reports that court documents say Riches deliberately posed as Jared Loeffner in March of 2016. He claimed Loeffner, who is serving life for the 2011 shooting, was being illegally imprisoned and sought $25 million in damages. Rich's attorney, Saul Hurta, declined to comment. According to the Federal Bureau of Prisons, the 41-year-old was released from prison May 2016. I don't know, guys. I don't, and it's just really awkward because this lady was U.S. Representative Gabby Giffords, and then he fucked around, and now he was in Tucson covering Nancy Guthrie after all this stuff with Magnolia. Make it make sense. I mean, it really takes a lot of nerve, I think, to like fucking go back there after doing that. Dental Lori, where the hell have you been?
Against Gabby Giffords claiming to be Jared Loeffner, the guy that shot her. That wasn't funny. When I found out about that, that's one of the things that like sent me over the edge, and I was like, I'm done with you.
Wow.
A little girl was, I was like, how could you think that's funny? A little girl was killed when that happened. And a woman was shot. I mean, that's horrible.
Yeah. Wow. Did you know if he was ever diagnosed with anything?
The only thing that his mother told me was that he actually was diagnosed with a borderline personality disorder and that he would not take his medication for that.
Okay. So it checks out. Thank you, Cindy. Wow. I was really
See, I had a feeling it was something like that. Oh my God. I know. I get it now too, Ishi.
afraid that he was going to be a borderline. I personally have, friends that, they always say that have psychiatry, degrees, and they have PhDs in psychiatry. They always say, the worst in schizophrenic is actually a borderline. I'm like, well, that doesn't sound borderline. That just sounds like bipolar, because it sounds a lot like bipolar, like a little moody, right? And they're like, no. So do you feel like, have you ever seen empathy come from him? Like, is he nice to animals? Is he?
I mean, that's so true. Mark Kelly is the one that Savannah called. Yep. I don't know if he's on the spectrum, Leslie. I've never heard that, but he was diagnosed in prison. So
nice to animals.
He was nice to our cat.
Okay.
He's always looking for another way to scam money. He's always looking for another. He actually decided to play basketball one day. I was with him. We were at the park. He was acting crazy and he fell and he broke his arm. I actually have a picture of him with his broken arm.
Show me. Show us. Show us.
I'll have to go
Oh
back through and find it, and I'll send it to you tomorrow. But
Fucking weirdo.
what he did was he wanted to sue, so he claimed he fell at another park where the sidewalk was broken. Yes.
Has he ever been successful with any lawsuits?
No.
Because you want to know what he told me in the car? I can't prove it. You'll just have to take my word for it. But he told me that he received a check for $10,000 from Kraft Macaroni and Cheese. He said he contacted them and said that he got food poisoning. They didn't vet it, and they just sent him a $10,000 check, and then he left. I didn't push it.
No, he's fucking lying.
Okay. All right.
I don't believe that. I mean, unless it happened like after I was gone, but I doubt it.
This was 2012. I don't know when was. Hi, Courtney.
Hello.
Hi, Courtney.
Are you listening to this, Courtney? Are you like hearing this?
I just tuned in. My family is like driving me crazy tonight. I'm so sorry I'm late.
You didn't kick them out?
I'm about to. Let me tell you, I need a she shed.
Oh. So we are here. Yeah, it was 2 days that Jonathan and Naomi got married after 2 days.
Oh, wow.
So that is not Jay for Justice.
Yeah, okay, like I'm just gonna be like totally honest.
No, it's not me. It's not me, people. I know you all wanted it to be me. Busted. We busted Jay.
Because I'm Marissa's pain in the butt. I don't believe anyone ever. So when I heard that people were saying that you weren't who you said you were, I went. So everybody can hear this because if Molly has something wrong, I drive her nuts because I'll be like, no, that's not. No, I'm a prover. But I went and found her and I listened to her, and this is her. This is not Jay for Justice, because I didn't hear your voice yesterday on the live until later on. And I will admit, the little bit that I heard, I at first was like, oh my God. And so I went to go, I'm like, I got to find this out. I want to make sure that Marissa's not like getting like trolled or something, And so I can verify that that Angela is who she says she is. She's a real person. She's not Jay for Justice. So
yeah,
that can all be laid to rest. The people that said that have no idea. They didn't check. They didn't work it out. They just put that out there, and it is incorrect.
Hey, Snaz.
And anyone in here that knows me, I am not Captain Save a Hoe. So I do this because I want to know who I'm talking to, right? I want to make sure
that I'm not a hoe.
No.
I didn't wear this.
You're too old to be a hoe. If you're over 40, you're not a hoe. You're a cougar. See?
I'm the bungo.
Oh yeah, honey, you are definitely a cougar. I agree.
But doesn't she look so much like that Naomi girl? I was like, whoa. Like he's definitely got a type. Gray lady down. No one's saying anything bad about Molly. Why are you saying leave Molly alone? Brendan. Jade isn't a Valley girl. Twang. I could probably try, Teely. You heard today. Wait, in my opinion, I think he used Nasty's case for legal funds. I heard today that he made over $500,000. Oh my God.
So I think
that
Jane
girl goes he.
So
Definitely a cougar. I agree.
So
I agree.
So I think Jane is having. Where is Jane? I think she's having a lit. There she is. Okay, Jane, Captain Jane.
Hello, Miss Jane.
Is that you, Jane? Jane, can you hear me? She said she's never done this before.
No, she's never done this before. Actually, I've only ever done a YouTube thing one time a few years ago, and I didn't even remember how I did it. So,
yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out myself.
I screw it up every time I try to come on. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's not something I ever thought. This isn't like something that I ever thought that I would have to revisit, like these thoughts and the things that happened, years ago and stuff like that. Like this whole JLR thing, I never really thought that stuff like this would ever come up.
No, me either.
Like I never thought that I'd be sitting here, like
me either,
scratching my head and having my skin crawl and thinking, "Whoa!" Like, and the thing is I don't. There's a part of me that feels bad for him because I know it's a severe mental illness that he's had his whole life. But at the same time,
I feel the same way. Like it is sad, and then it makes you wonder, like, did that come from like his parents or one of his like what? Where were his parents? Where were that Naomi's parents? That's really concerning.
He knows that what he's doing is wrong. He definitely knows. And it's all about your intentions.
And if you know that this is the thing, and this is just a general statement, but if you know you have issues like that, and you know that you need things to help you regulate, and then that's your responsibility to do that. And if you don't, then you're responsible for whatever happens when you're not regulated. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I agree.
All right, so that's the end of that clip. I'm not going to play the other one. There was some really gross stuff that came out. Yeah, like some really gross stuff that I didn't ever want to know. I sent you an email. Oh my gosh. Was it CN's video? Yeah, Blake, it's pretty shocking. Jay, did you see his tweets threatening to sue YouTubers? I did. Lucky Rabbit, that's a good point. That's what I'm thinking, Ski Utah. I really do. And that's why I just, wanted to clear the air as well, because I mean, it's too much. You know what I mean? It was raunchy. Yeah. Like details I don't want to know, but nonetheless are very strange, right? Oh, John DePietro's back in New York City. Something happened south of the border. I don't know. I don't think he'll sue any. I don't know. I mean, I guess you can sue whoever you want, but I don't think he's ever successfully gone through litigation. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the lawsuits were just filed, because even in that Naomi's name, they're just all filed but dismissed before they even went anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to chat some more, but if you guys don't mind holding on for a minute while I get something to drink, we can talk a little bit more. Right, he's number one. Hey, White Lotus. All right, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a few days new here. I really like the chat. And Jay, where's everybody from? I'm in Florida. Same here, Blake. I don't think you can really be banned from filing legal suits. You may have to comply with bringing proof of the filing up front. This news makes me sad. Don't know why, it just does. Me too. But I damn sure, want to make my relationship status clear. Especially when people are publicly putting things on me that aren't true, which I think is so unfair. I think that is just so unfair. Forcing someone's hand. Talk about it or else. Talk about it or you support it. Talk about it or you are sleeping with him. It's weird. She called for help. They left her there. No body cam, no cruiser cam. Now they're saying she just laid down and didn't wake up. Tell me that sits right with you. The analyst casebook. Thank you for becoming a cooter today.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your leg. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
Why the second channel? Because I can go off topic over here and I like to keep my true crime channel just true crime. Well, thanks, Leslie. Oh, everybody was asking where she was, little Bo Peep. People were coming in my live stream going, where's Magnolia? Where's Magnolia? What happened to Magnolia? And we were like, we don't know. So we eventually just started deleting the comments and just saying, you know, his personal life, go ask him. Ark says, I will still follow him. He's good at what he does, and I'm not sleeping with him, so his personal weirdness doesn't impact me. That's when you tell them, him and everybody else too. Now, I know, FDO. Oh, I love Maureen. Yes, I couldn't wait for it. I watched the Mini Nerve today. Did you guys watch it? It was so funny. I just assumed they broke up too. I didn't really think anything of it. Sweet New York. Do you still follow JLR? I mean, what do you mean? Am I still subscribed? I think so. Are you? Michelle, thank you for joining up over here. I appreciate you.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your leg. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
Close your legs.
I'm just not one of those that's like, I'm going to go unsubscribe right meow. That's not on the forefront of my mind. You unsubbed, Kels? Barbells and mom jeans. Thank you for joining. I don't know. I'm just not getting that involved with it. I just don't want to. I saw yesterday that there were several boxes taken out of Nancy's house. Yeah, I did hear that too. Sin says I unsubbed. Sarah unsubbed. I don't promote anybody unsubbing. If you like the content, you like the content. I definitely, you know, have to make a decision on what I'm going to do, but I guess it depends on what happens, right? Like, I don't know, dude. I look at like the shenanigans we just watched with Naomi, and I just, I don't know. I don't like shenanigans. I think you're grown and you should do what you want. I agree. He lost 9,000. Yeah, I don't promote like, oh, go unsub, you know what I mean? I don't. The ones that I watch religiously for the Nancy Grace for Nancy Guthrie is Nancy Grace, Ashley, Brian Enton, and Megan. I did take that into consideration, but a broken nose to me is too much. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not quick about telling people, like, cancel this person. There's people that have great vendettas against JLR. You got to remember that. There's people that fucking hate him. And we're fucking waiting for this shit to come to the surface. Don't kid yourself. There are people that have a lot of history with JLR. And they couldn't fucking wait for this shit to be able to come out like it has. No, I don't think he ordered himself that pizza. I think a viewer ordered it. What's up, Barbells? It's nice to have you. Don't let former friends dictate what you do if that is who's pushing you. You too, Michelle. I'm not going to say that I don't believe her broken nose story because I can't say that. I wasn't fucking there. But there are people that fucking hate him. Shit, Jay, sell your wedding photo for $100 a pop and it's just a pic of you. Yeah, it was no. I mean the pizza thing, that's tame. If he was going to do something, it'd be more outlandish than that, right? Jim went back in the wash yesterday, found what appeared to be some blood on a medium jacket. Higher end jacket, forgot brand. Yeah, NH, I don't know. I'm not a big cancel culture kind of person. I feel like you have the opportunity to not go to his channel if you're appalled by him. Just don't fucking go. Don't watch it. You know, make your own choice by your own, personal feelings. Hey, Betty Boop. J. Sack McNasty. No, I don't think she beat herself either. Hey, Crusha. My ankles hate one another, so I can't close them. But I'll keep trying to close my Bitch, slam them shut. You guys can all have your own opinions. It doesn't matter. Not everybody has to be like, oh my God, go unsub right now. If you don't unsub right now, then you must be like in love with him. If you didn't unsub. Right. I mean, there's a lot of nasty creatures on this interweb. So if you're gonna pick one out of the bunch, I'm waiting. I'll sit back and I'll wait for you guys to call out all the shitbags on this platform. Because if you think that JLR is the only one, I'll sit back and wait. Because I think you'd be surprised that some of your favorite creators have DV on their records as well. And I'm not saying any names. I've done my research over the years. It's not my job to out them. But I see people reporting on it. Some of your favorite creators who've done the same thing. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I hope both sides find peace and healing. Other than that, I honestly don't give a shit. I'm too busy getting my ass kicked daily by this shithole of a world we live in. Amen, A. Higgins. Exactly, Ski Utah. It's just like, be careful who you listen to. Be careful out there. These streets are wild. There's wolves in sheep's clothing all over these streets. Speaking of a wolf in sheep's clothing, what about that Nanos? Yeah, HTC. Oof. Little Boat Peep. Little Boat Peep says she's got to have a man that lasts more than 2 minutes. What the hell is a cauliflower ear? What is that? What does that mean? Anyways, I don't condone cancel culture. I don't condone domestic violence. I condone making your own goddamn decisions and doing what feels right for you and not judging others for what they decide and how they feel and what they think. People are way too up on my business about that. It's like weird. Oh, that's horrible. From getting hit in the ear? That's sad. Oh, sin. Blit. You think Nancy's in the dog grave by the wash? Really? The discussion, get a bug, is whatever you want it to be, honey. We've been talking about all kinds of things. I have not heard anything about Crusha versus Hella. Yeah, I don't know. Did you mention drone footage earlier? Jay, who even are you? I know, who even are you? But, you know, the people that, like, fucking hate him, JLR, that they hate him, they're gonna jump on this, right? 100%. Just like the people that hate me jump on me when they get an opportunity. Why does JLR always wear? I don't know, Wendy. That is a good question. I heard someone ask that the other day, and I was like, I don't know. Can we do scratch off Sunday tomorrow? People do hate success. We might be able to, Beans. I'll have to go get cards. It's already 1 in the morning. Yeah, Eagle, Stars, and Stripes. It is kind of ironic. It's like, will someone go in front of his house and scream? That was another thing I didn't know. I watched Plunder tonight, and I was like, oh my God, I didn't know that him and Magnolia bought a house together. See, I don't know him like that. Tattoos, I was thinking more like maybe cutting back in the day. I don't know why I thought that, but I guess all the knife talk. I kind of wondered if there wasn't scars, but that's just me talking out loud. I have no idea. I've never seen his arms. I agree, Evelyn Pick. Evelyn says, I just see so much mental illness. It's incredibly tragic for everyone involved. Our mental health care sucks. It's true. I can't disagree with that.
These nuts.
I noticed most of the Tucson Boys Club have stopped streaming about Nancy. Have they? I haven't really seen anybody but CN lately. Did everybody else go home? What's going to happen with this case? Is it just going to fizzle? Just not sure what to think anymore. Where did they buy a house? Here in Pasco. It would be fun, but it's already 1 in the morning, y'all. Mark left. I knew he left. Hey, Flannel, what's happening? You're not late. We're just chilling. Wendy Simon, I didn't know about this channel, but I watched you through Diddy with JLR. I didn't really cover Diddy, but then Nancy Guthrie, I watched you in JLR. I just thought you guys knew each other really well. We've known each other for a long time, but I didn't know his personal life. Very private. Oh, man. Kresha, that's deep, and I never thought of that. Nanos Bingo? Yeah, that's Summer, Amanda. Isn't she cute? Kel, that clip of T-Rev was haunting. I was like, oh my God. Gita Bug says, I think Tomato had to drive close enough to the house to do a data dump of the pacemaker. And what does propped open the door mean? Savannah's vocab should include a jar. Sarah Beth said, interview room gave me a timeout for me thinks there's some bias with nanos. Well, you know, they think everything's nasty, so you just got to be patient with them. And
don't be nasty sometimes.
I need you to chime in on Trisha's Big Adventure. Oh my God. I'm trying to sort through that. Have you guys watched Websleuths? How many of you have watched Websleuths? Marty, I think you could be right about that. All the chemicals in the food are not good. Probably for the mental illness, I would think would be the disability, because it doesn't seem like he has a physical one, right? From what I'm gathering is that Websleuths, Trisha, got really close to a sub who was like 20 years older than her. And all through the years, this lady was like buying her computers, bought the Insightful one a computer, bought Ping, that weird guy she always has on, bought him a computer. Like, what the fuck are they doing over there? Jolie, I watched part of it. Right, Brendan, right. It's exactly like that. But it was 5 hours long. So I guess the video's gone. It's been privated. Hey, Hawkeye. But apparently this Trisha has been kind of milking this older lady for funds, and now the lady's dead. The Insightful one. And now the lady's dead. And she's like fighting over the lady's will. And Trisha moved to fucking Texas to live near this sub. Boom, there's Kresha. Moved Trisha from Utah cabin to house in Dallas, 10 minutes away from Beth B's. Now fighting for the woman's estate because she claims it was promised to her. She's done this before. The video, she went and drove by this woman's house and shit. I haven't seen it. Now she's been in her property. Yes. I'm telling you, be careful. And you know, it's awfully funny that now Othram has their own YouTube. Trisha Griffith. Listen, I didn't know she moved because this fucking sub. Yes. And we're going to get to the bottom of this shit. It's the weirdest story at all told by Trisha. It was basically her own version of the 9-hour live. Jolene has it, and I want to get it from her. She took Beth B's phone and said she's got it in a protective bag. Yeah, like what in the actual hell? Southern Ish says, is that when she was trying to get into a fence? She kept the woman's cell phone in a Faraday bag. Well, I need the video, Pines, to cover it. It's privated and no one's giving it to me. I mean, Jolene has it up, but it's a 5-hour live, and it's like all her commentary. You know what I mean? Here, I'll show you some of it. Look, I didn't even get to the drive part. I was just trying to get the story. Hold on a sec. I was trying to find out what the hell happened, first of all. All right, here we go. This is Jolene.
Allegedly after she passed.
Allegedly!
Because Trisha said Beth B wanted her to have the cell phone.
Okay, so we're talking about this woman named Beth B, who is now passed away. Wait, Beth B is linked to Trisha, to Othram DNA Solves. Go towards the end. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's where she's driving? Okay, here we go.
Oh my god. Oh,
right
these
over
sort
here.
of these bags or whatever, they come up often in true crime. Okay, I've never heard of that before.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know what a Faraday bag is because she's not into true crime, but
I'm kind of a true crime virgin still.
no, Trisha's is private. Jolene is reviewing it because she has it, but Trisha has put it on private.
Oh, it's a makeup bag that is lined with tinfoil. Me, Krista, you know that it really does. Really. Oh god. Oh my god.
I know it's nice of them.
What the fuck?
What is she doing right now?
I would get so many letters from my HOA if I had that much stuff in the front. I have a whole little bit. There's a dirty blanket or towel, and
She's
a
at
broken...
this woman's house?
No.
Where's my garbage can?
We just saw your garbage can. It was like in the middle of your walkway, and it freaked me out. I'm like, why is your trash can in your front yard in the walkway? That's true. Something wrong. That's true. Jolene, you're Trisha's bestie. And she's valuing the cat and a broken... Again.
What is going on? What was that?
That's a good idea, Candy Williams. Maybe a safety deposit box for the phone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think their subs are trolling them. They're like, maybe you should get a safety deposit.
Oh my goodness. Beth B is really Janet. She died when she was 88. She was one of the first women to work for Mobil Oil. If it wasn't for Beth B, Trisha wouldn't have met Othram or the Middlemans. She walked the property live, then back to her house down the road not far from Beth B. So she moved that close. Oh no, this woman's shady as fuck. 88 years old? What's wrong with her?
And I'm going to play you a...
And this dude taking freaking computer money? Some weirdo in Australia named Ping?
A news
commercial
bit that came out about Othram and what they do and how you can help and be a part of helping these families finally find out what happened to their loved ones. So hang on here. I'm going to share this video right now. And then
why does she think she has a right to this woman's property? What kind of dealio is this? Who's she fighting? Does this woman have family?
See, I can show you how you can donate to DNA Solves and help all of these wonderful families finally get the answers they deserve. So hang on here. Let me get this.
Trish, you know, the Othram stuff is very Beth B.
The Othram stuff is very Beth B. And she buys me new computers. All I have to do is say, I need a new computer. And Beth B, one just shows up at my door.
Because it's about helping other families and people come home or get their name back or find the people who hurt them. And I
Yes.
think that's very in the spirit of her.
That is her whole spirit. That is her whole. Othram is Beth B's whole spirit. And she, oh boy, did she love Othram. So anyway, here is a news story about Othram.
Yeah, I mean, that dude is able-bodied. Go buy your own fucking computer. Some freaking elderly lady in her 80s buying this douchebag a computer? That's fucked up, man. God, I've missed this channel. Get a job, Ping. Buy your own fucking computer.
And here we go.
I've never seen this.
I have to go let my cat in while this plays, so I'll be right back. I got time. I'll be right back, guys. But here we go.
I do wonder. Trisha lets her cat outside. Is her cat fixed? Is that why she has so many porch kids?
He doesn't sound Australian. He sounds like a robot.
Is spayed or neutered?
Here he was convicted for the brutal murder and rape of Mary Catherine Edwards.
I don't remember ever putting in.
Oh my God. Oh, here, right here.
What the hell? Hold on. Uh-oh.
Southern.
What? What the hell, guys?
Uh-oh.
Just a minute.
I'll
Okay,
match you.
duh.
I'll match you that,
My neighbor
Jolene.
just brought it up to my driveway and I didn't see it. Hi, porch.
Yeah, neighbors are like, hello. Like I said, I knew a neighbor was going to be like, what the fuck is the trash can doing just sitting out there? It's devaluing the rest of the street. The neighbors have to bring up her trash. They're like, oh God, put this shit away, Trish.
Kitties, all the porch kitties.
Nice.
I know, it's nice. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Oh, she really does have porch kitties. So she must have went driving by earlier in this stream or something. Because that's Trish's house. Zoinks. Where does she go to this lady's house? Because now she's at home. I heard that Beth B paid off a couple people's cars. Look at Jolene. Whose cars did Beth B pay off? The one before this? Okay. One day ago. What the fuck did we just uncover? This one? She's so damn cute. Okay, let's see. Oh my God, the non-insightful one. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I'm not sure who Daphne is. Is Daphne another sub? Oh my God, this is long. What the fuck? Should we listen to the drive there?
Be a DNA
retirement fund. It moved it into a bank account.
Wait, hold on.
With that, do that. Can't go into detail, but I had Beth B's phone, and Beth B's phone had everything on it. Daphne had Beth B's 2 iPads, and she did all of her work on her phone and one of her iPads, and the other iPad was one she barely used, but she had both of them. And Daphne kept telling me, I have to have Beth B's phone. I need Beth B's phone. And by this time, I knew something was up. And Stacy, jump in if I'm forgetting something, okay?
Okay.
And I told her no, that I had lost it, which was a lie. And she knew it was a lie, but she couldn't get it from me. And she kept trying. And now I know why.
Why?
It's an iPhone. It was an old iPhone. Now, let me back up. The day after Beth B died, on May 18th, is when I got that text from Beth B that said, "Be me." Now, her phone was an older phone. You couldn't pre-schedule a text to send. And she hadn't been able to text anything for at least 10 days. I don't know how it happened, but I got a text on May 18th saying, from Beth B, saying, be me.
Whoa.
And there's another woo-woo that I can't go into now that's an even bigger.
A woo-woo? Hold on. Daphne is a friend of Beth for 31 years. They once worked together. Daphne is the executor and Trisha is big mad. Daphne lived with Beth B and Trisha's trying to move in and get the funds? Wow, Trisha, we're going to fucking stay on this. Oh, yeah.
Bigger woo-woo that is even more.
She has a bigger woo-woo. What in the hell is a woo-woo? I have a bigger woo-woo and a hoo-ha and a woo-woo.
Just, there's no explanation for it. I talked to an Apple iPhone expert, and he just said there's no.
You're trying to get into her Apple account?
No explanation for it, and I can't explain it, but it led to us.
Wait, what?
Saying, be me.
She's getting texts from the dead woman?
And there's another woo-woo that I can't go into now that's an even bigger woo-woo that is even more, just, there's no explanation for it. I talked to an Apple iPhone expert, and he just said there's no explanation for it, and I can't explain it, but it led to us discovering this fraud.
Wait, what fraud, Trisha? What woo-woo fraud? You sound like you. Who even fraud? She says that word.
Stacy and I, because Stacy has an iPhone.
Stacy has an iPhone.
Stacy helped me get into.
Stacy helped her. Stacy can't even get her fucking mic to work half the time.
Because I had all of Beth B's passwords. She had given me everything.
Oh my God.
I think you've got a Ouija board down your pants. You're going to pull that out.
Why'd you have all this woman's passwords?
Unleash the lawyers.
I'd had it for years, but
You've had this woman's passwords for years? Oh my God.
Never got into any of her accounts. I didn't need to.
I never got into any of her accounts. I didn't need to. No one asked you if you did. Because you know what? You're lying. You're lying. You got into those accounts. I feel it. I feel it. Y'all, let's see what 8-Ball thinks. 8-Ball. Did Trisha get into Beth B's accounts? I'll even be more specific. With her passwords. Let's see what 8-Ball thinks. Daphne donated the car to the church and it pissed Trish off. Oh, Streamlabs is feeling smart tonight.
I would never do that. Well,
I would never do that. Who said you would? See what I mean? She just told on herself. Self-snitch in. Like Bruce Rivers would tell her. Stop self-snitching.
But I never got into any of her accounts. I didn't need to. I would never do that. Well, we just wanted to look for something. We knew there was something that Beth B had supposedly signed the day before she died.
Wow. We wanted to look for something. Girl, you're walking yourself right into a criminal fucking suit. You better shut the fuck up.
This is
right,
again.
Right. I'm with you. I'm with you.
The devil is dancing tonight.
Is she even sad? Did this woman just die in May of this year? They were looking for her will? Something she signed? Oh my God. What is with all these scammers?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yo, Zach, can you take me over to the liquor store and then take me to the Nazis?
Now allegedly.
I am not buying it. We knew there was something that Beth B had supposedly signed the day before she died.
But you said she couldn't even text before she died.
She signed it the day before she died. Did you fucking hold her hand? Trisha, put the live back up. If you didn't do nothing wrong, put the live back up, Trisha. This is a call to action. Clip that. Trisha Griffith, put your live back up where you're going to Beth B's house and talking about something she signed the day before she died when you said she couldn't even text. Nope. Not cool. That's not me, Colette. I promise.
Oh my God. Daphne, who is Trisha's nemesis in this story. Or Daphne lady, money win.
And she's got that insightful one right next to her. What is this behind her anyways? Is this a log? Are you standing outside, insightful one, or is this your dog? Is that your dog's penis and tail? What is behind you, weirdo? And why are you like superimposed over on the side? I always wondered. I always wanted to comment on this because her profile picture is so fucking weird.
Oh boy. And is Trisha chewing on something? Is she chewing on plastic? What's going on, Trish? What's that noise in the back?
We got an email saying that from a company saying that Beth B had signed a document.
Please, Janice, please do
on May 16th, the day before she died. Same day that Daphne asked me for a letter from the doctor saying she was incapacitated. And I'm like, how could she sign something? Well, we found it.
Okay.
Oh, you did?
Thanks to Stacy's help, we found it on Beth B's iPhone.
Stacy? Oh, Stacy committed the crime. Stacy went into Beth B's iPhone, iCloud account. OMG. And all the while she's saying that the executor of the will is frauding. That is defamation. Right, what is it? Is it a log, Michelle, or is it a fucking dog? She's so weird. What is that thing? Is that insightful one's ear?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. With Stacy's help, she can barely share the screen. What did Stacy?
Right, exactly. Stacy can barely get her mic to fucking work. Now Stacy is involved. The insightful one. No wonder you never showed your face. Wow. What exactly is an executive producer? Like, insightful and Stacey, you can't even run StreamYard. You can't even adjust the mic volume on StreamYard. Or center your picture. Now we see your dog's penis.
Stacy do. I don't, no offense, Stacey. I love you. You're a doll, baby. Mwah. I love you so much. I could eat you up, but no.
I am not buying it.
No. What has Stacey got? Nexus Lexus? What's she doing? Come on now.
And it was
This
a
is fucking crazy, yo.
very explicit banking document.
How did Stacey get a hold of a very explicit banking document?
What the fuck? And what? Explicit banking document? Oh, hells no. How many things did Trisha Griffith con this older woman into buying her? She had fucking Ping getting new computers. And I'm sorry, but the dude lives in fucking Australia. He knew damn well he had to give his stupid address to her. He knew exactly what was happening. I heard him say, "Oh, a new computer just showed up at my door." No, it didn't. No, it didn't, because you have a weird Australian address that they had to get. And you knew it was coming. But what is an explicit banking document? And who the fuck are you, Griffith, to have that?
Was a very explicit banking document.
How did Stacy get a hold of a very explicit banking document of Beth B's? Oh my God. You guys, this is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about these creators getting overly involved with like subscribers and the parasocial relationships. And now look at, we're in dead people, fraud, possibly.
If anybody knows Daphne, I would love to have her on my show. I am all about exposing bullshit like this. People taking advantage of the elderly. It goes right along with Nancy Guthrie. This woman's got no business doing this shit.
I don't even know.
That put Beth B's retirement fund, it moved it into a bank account with Daphne's name.
Why is she giving this info out on a live stream? Oh my God.
A bank account with Daphne's name, and I believe Beth B's name on it. And then what it did, it was a retirement account that Beth B got $5,000 a month from. Well, and then it also on this particular document.
Wow, like, why do you know all this? This is such a fucking grift. Whoa. She needs to put that shit back up. I hope you get charged, Trisha Griffith. This is fucked up.
Increase the amount Beth B got every month to $10,000 a month. And the increase would start on May 24th. Again.
What in the 90 days?
This is exploitive of Beth B. Who the fuck? What is wrong with this chick? Griffith moved from Utah to Texas because this Beth B paid for it. Caw-caw! Caw-caw!
Day fiance is going on here. This is, oh my God. So they're accusing Daphne of fudging up the papers, the numbers.
Oh my
God. Taking Beth B's retirement. That's what I'm getting from this. Also, where does Trisha live? This area looks very depressing. All power lines and gas stations. Where is this place?
All power lines and fucking gas stations.
These nuts. Yes. Take us on a more scenic route. Are there any trees? Oh, wait, I see. Okay, I see a tree way up there. Where does she live? Did you guys say Texas or something? I don't know.
Beth B died on May 16th.
Almighty.
Oh, boy.
And she signed this document. And Daphne had somebody else sign it that said, I've known Beth B for 13 years. This is her signature. She did sign this document.
Boo-hoo.
Now, again, this document put, if I am reading the document correctly, it put this retirement fund of Beth B's into a joint bank account of Daphne's and Beth B's. And then it increased them.
Were they lovers? Why do they have a joint bank account? Were they secret lovers? What was going on?
Correctly. It put this retirement fund of Beth B's into a joint bank account of Daphne's and Beth B's. And then it increased the monthly amount.
She knows way too much.
That Beth B would be getting, but why would she need it increased? She had passed away. I mean, Stacy, remember when we found it?
Yes. Oh, yeah. We found it exactly.
Oh, Stacy. No smoking during this. No more Marb Reds. You got to do Marb Lights during the live, okay? Smoke them if you got them, but not the Reds, baby, okay? Not the Camel Straights. What? How did Stacy get a hold of this information? Was Stacy supposed to be privy to this information of Beth B's? I'm confused.
Way. I mean, Stacy, remember when we found it?
Yes. Oh, yeah. We found exactly what she did. Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, she had given a whole other story already about that. And so,
does she have a fucking frog in her throat? Yeah. Oh my God, DJ, you just read my mind. How did Stacy find this document, dude? What did they break into? Literally, do you really think this 88-year-old lady had it on her phone? Something she signed? I bet you that shit was in her house.
said it went somewhere else and all this. And then all of a sudden we find this document.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she had said that Beth.
Then all of a sudden we find this document.
All of a sudden? All of a sudden?
These nuts.
They just all of a sudden. We don't know where Daphne is. Do we have handcuffs in the emojis? Because these people need them. Oh, we don't have any. We need to update our emojis. Fuckers. Wow.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she had said that Beth B had changed her mind and left her everything. Well, then we find this document that Beth B supposedly signed when she was basically in a coma.
Yeah.
So,
What the fuck?
to say I was shocked is an understatement. I didn't quite know what to do. I did hire a lawyer. Let's see.
You hired a lawyer?
Are you sure?
And that's where it stands now. I can't say any more than that. There will be a court date soon.
Can't wait
Daphne
to look that
has no
up.
idea what we have found.
Oh, you hear that? She does now, bitch. Listen to that.
Date soon. Daphne has no idea what we have found.
Wow.
Will be a court date soon. Daphne has no idea what we have found.
Well, she's gonna know now. You just put it on the internet. Oh my God, Trisha. she has no idea what we found. She has no idea what's going on unless she searches
What an idiot.
my YouTube channel. Then she might know. But that's why I changed her name, so she won't know it's her. Genius, Trisha. Trisha. This is not very. You guys are asking in the chat that date or sign. Trisha, and I understand someone's going to send it to her. This is all of this. Please tell us.
And law and crime.
But yeah, I'm going to be in the courtroom for this. If this goes to court,
soon.
I'm
the
going.
law and crime.
Daphne has no idea what we have found. She doesn't watch this stuff. She doesn't understand it. And if she does, good. I hope she.
She doesn't understand it. Is Daphne older as well? How old is Daphne? Because it sounds to me like she's trying to pull one over on Daphne. Is that what you hoped, that Beth B didn't understand either? Is that all an act? You act clueless? Oh my God.
Daphne has no idea what we have found. She doesn't watch this stuff. She doesn't understand it. And if she does, good. I hope she is. I hope she's watching it.
You know who we need? Lori Hellis. Oh my God, we need Lori Hellis. Oh God, I wish I could just call Lori and be like, Lori, click the link right now. But I can't. And it's late where Lori is. And I don't have her phone number, but I do have her email. Okay, I might need to get Lori in on this.
Heck yeah.
We'll get our own lawyer to find out what is going on here. Can you spec?
I mean, come on. What is she doing? How old is Daphne? Does anybody know?
It's about the fact that these people cannot.
God, see every time.
About what we found.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That sounds personal, Trisha.
There will be a court date soon. Daphne has no idea what we have found. She doesn't watch this stuff. She doesn't understand it. And if she does, good. I hope she is. I hope she's watching it, because I want her to be worried sick about what we found.
Wow, Trisha. I want her to be worried sick. She lost her friend of 31 years, and you want her to be worried sick. You are an evil bitch. You are an evil bitch, Trisha Griffith. I'm embarrassed for Othram, too. I think that's why Othram started their own YouTube channel, and Miss Trisha's back being monetized, probably because Othram said, oh, my God, this bitch sucks. We haven't been able to solve one case off this YouTube channel because she sucks. She's an embarrassment. So we're going to have to start YouTube, our own Othram YouTube studio. And that's what they did. And now she's monetized again. You know why? Because she got kicked to the curb because she sucks. She sucks. As a matter of fact, I thought about hitting up Othram because they spoke with another creator, and I can't remember who it was. But they're open to anyone adopting a case and raising money to get that case tested. And I think that would be an awesome goal, to like adopt one of Othram's cold cases. But guess what? She's been advertising them for how many years now? 2 or 3? I'm sure of it. If she's monetized again and they started their own YouTube channel, it's because she sucks. They wanted her website. They got it. They probably had like a 2-year contract. She's done. And they started Othram Studios. And the way she treated John Ramsey at CrimeCon, she shouldn't even be allowed there either. She unlisted it while Jolene was streaming it. Oh, wow. So
And
she was watching.
Also, I keep getting these Apple notices saying, your Apple security code is da 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 da. Please don't give it to anybody else. Well, I know that's Daphne trying to get into Beth B's iPads with all of her other accounts on her iPads, and I keep getting them like in the middle of the night.
She's getting them in the middle of the night.
And that's the only thing it can be. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Good God. This is why her and Lauren are friends. They get into so much drama. So much drama for your mama. How did you get involved in this? Yeah, Kelly Kelly says, I want Daphne worried sick. I want her to worry so much. I hate that bitch. Okay? I want to just worry her with my silk blouse. Yeah. Be worried, Daphne. I'm coming for you. I got a lawyer.
Is that she's trying to get into her accounts and she can't get into them because she doesn't have the passwords. And so she's trying to change the passwords. But
yeah, Daphne's trying to get into the phone of her friend because she's the executor of the will. You weird bitch. Oh my God. Megan was in your chat. Megan. Oh, she will. Won't she look good in orange, Emilio?
the recovery phone is now my phone number.
Uh-oh.
Not Beth B's, it's mine. Now I changed it. So I started getting these quite regularly about a little less than a month ago. So I knew something was up. And one night I got like 3 of them in the middle of the night. And then the next day is when that guy came to my door and started pounding on my door and ringing the doorbell. Pound, 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 ding dong, pound, pound, pound. And I'm watching him.
Wait, how did that go, Trisha? Pound, 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 ding dong, pound.
It was probably animal control.
Pound, 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 ding dong.
And started pounding on my door and ringing the doorbell. Pound, 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 ding dong, pound, pound, pound. And I'm watching him. And
listen, I'm going to tell you something right now. I've been on this platform for 8 years and never have I ever had someone buy me a fucking computer. You're a streamer. Buy your own fucking computer. I don't understand this. How the fuck can you take a computer from some 80-some-year-old woman when you're an able-bodied man? Fuck that. Never. The biggest gift I got was a desk. and an office chair. Never have I ever gotten a computer. And this Beth B bought computers for Ping, for Trisha, for Stacy, and they all accepted them because they all would have had to give their addresses to her. So that Ping sat there and acted like it was a surprise. This computer just showed up at my door. No, it didn't. Because you had to give her your address. You're lying. You willingly took it. And I'm sick of these people taking advantage of these folks that have money or they're older. Greedy motherfuckers.
Didn't answer the door. But it was maybe about 6 or 7 hours after I'd gotten the last alert. And we were able to get a close-up of the badge he was wearing. And Stacy's son was able to tell.
Stacy's son is involved now? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. So she didn't answer her door, and now Stacy's son is involved.
That badge came from a department in Texas. So Texas says Texas on it. You can't see the name or anything. And it came from the Department of Texas that handles final estates. Gosh, I should have had that ready to go.
They're looking for you. They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Oh,
oh my God.
What's it called? Final. It's got insurance and final estates or final something. What is it, Stacy?
I'll grab it real quick. Let's see.
You guys
Probably Department of fucking Elder Services.
It's already told this part. You should have it down. And you know, that final estate, Geico, Schmeico. Oh, Jesus.
There you go. Okay.
Now Stacey's got it. Oh, Jesus.
There you go. Okay.
God, Stacy.
Now Stacey's got it. Oh, Jesus.
There you go. Okay. Life, accident, health, and HMO, final expenses.
Final expenses, that's it. That was the tag he's wearing. And
oh, final expenses. Are you scared? Are you scared that her shit's being finalized and they're noticing? Are they noticing some fraudulent transactions? It is disgusting, Ark. It is.
I don't know what he wanted, but he was very aggressive.
I don't know what he wanted, but he was very aggressive.
How was he aggressive?
I don't know what he wanted, but he was very aggressive.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Kresha, I am all for it. I had no idea it was this deep. Send me whatever you can. I am all in.
How was he aggressive? Because he went knock, 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 ding dong, ding dong, knock, knock, knock. Because the only thing Trisha told us is the way he rang the doorbell was so aggressive. He was like ding dong, ding dong, ditch, ding dong, knock, 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 ding dong.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Very aggressive.
She called that department and she said, if that would have been one of our people, I don't know what he wanted, but he was very aggressive. And Stacy called that department and
now she's got Stacy calling the department. Why do you have Stacy calling, weirdo? Because you're scared. Wow, this Trisha is sketchy as F.
she said, if that would have been one of our people, he would have left a message or he would have left, a letter or a card. But he didn't do any of that. And he didn't come back. And he only came to my house. I don't know why. I have no idea why.
She sounds worried.
Was he real?
I do think it was somebody that Daphne sent. I think, again, it's just a theory. I think Daphne was trying to get Beth B's phone. And I think the guy might have said something like, hey, we're investigating Beth B. She left you some money and we want to give it to you, but we need all her electronics. So can you please hand over your electronics? I don't know.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Mrs. Stoner, this is crazy. I mean, she's literally self-snitching. The screeching is a soundbite. It's Jolene's soundbite. It's not me.
But we need all her electronics. So can you please hand over your electronics? I don't know. I don't know. But he was carrying a laptop bag.
She don't know. But he was carrying a lumpy laptop bag. It was very lumpy, like mashed taters, oatmeal, lumpy. All right? Kind of like, your butt as you age, with the cottage cheese, like it was hit with dents. Very lumpy. So now Trish is accusing Daphne of sending a man over to try to get a hold of the phone.
Oh my God.
My God.
But it looks heavy and it's bulky. He's got something in it. And Stacey, I don't know. Can you share that picture of him now?
Yeah.
I downloaded it. It should be in the media assets.
Cease and desist.
There's a picture of him?
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
Oh my God, they're showing it. It could have been the Mormons. We don't know. It could have been the solar guys. It could have been lots of people. All right. It could have been Trisha's own insurance person. Like, hey, ma'am, we know you have a Honda. You don't pay insurance on it. You got to pay insurance. She's like, what? Are you sure? Call Stacy. I don't know. I'm not coming to the door.
Him now?
Yeah.
I downloaded it. It should be in the media assets.
Yeah. I was actually going over that document that we were talking about. That's what I was just doing. So I'll get that picture.
I was just going over that document you were talking about. Wow. Thank you, Pines.
Picture up. Here we go.
There he
There's
is.
the picture.
Oh,
what is this? This is who they're scared of? Look at all the fucking cat bull. Oh my God, Trisha. Good Lord above. Ugh. So they had Stacy's son zoom in on the tag. Yeah, Lisa B, not a fan. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan.
What are you, for criticizing Ashley Banfield, you sure are putting people on blast. Why do you have, oh my God, look at all that cat food on your porch. Oh my God. Are you feeding the ferals? That's sweet of you, but is that a box with cans?
Disgusting.
Empty cat food cans? Oh God. Is that a box with a blanket for the kitties? How many?
Look at the box. Like literally there's a box with empty cat food cans in it.
Cats are, I know she talks about her porch kitties, but
like, why are you showing this kid's
that might
face,
be a
dude?
hoarding
What a weirdo.
situation. Talk bag. I can make out Tech. He looks pretty chill. Is too scary to me. Lobster, extremely normal. He's got some chin pubes.
So they think chin pubes. They think he's from some big department. She's paranoid. You know why? Because she's done something wrong.
Trisha. Oh,
yep.
Lord. That all looks like someone from Spectrum. And what about our piece?
Yeah, she's scared of this guy. She did something wrong. Yeah, she fucking did something wrong. She's scared. Higgins. She is definitely scared.
If it looks like a duck, walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's a duck.
Yeah, this is terrible. I hope that Daphne gets this sorted out.
Who always comes to the door, and Hype Man husband Chella is so kind to them. The ones that don't celebrate their birthday. And it's always women. They always make women do the hard work. It's the Prince was one of them. What are they called, you guys?
She just literally told on herself. She's like, oh, it was something from the final, she's worried about that final tally is what she's worried about. She's insane. She has done something dirty. I'm telling you. She did something bad if this spooked her out.
What, Trisha? There's a time, you guys, when you gotta.
It spooked her out enough to have Stacy call this department to see if it was them.
Ha! Walk away from the crime.
It's inappropriate.
Now you're trying to create something that's not there. This is a little Karen behavior, Trisha. I don't know if I like it.
And I don't know what. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. There is a chance this has anything to do with Beth B.
Probably a really good chance. Since you have a camera, couldn't you just ask the guy, hi, what are you here for? How can I help you?
No, she didn't talk to him because she's scared. If she didn't do anything wrong, she would have opened that door. I'm telling you, this bitch is up to fraudulent things. For sure. I can state that with 99.9% certainty, allegedly.
There he is. Now you can't see it, but on
There's nothing scary. The only thing scary is the amount of freaking cat bulls that are out there. And I'm just thinking of like possums and rodents and things that are going to be attracted now. And why is your compost can out?
Yeah, I'm thinking like possums, flies. Ugh. And look how drab her fucking yard is. Trisha, get out and garden some. It's good for the soul. It really is. It's good for the soul.
My compost can is green. Is it trash day? Why is it sitting in your walkway right in the front? My HOA would have a fit because they're just all in the business. How many cars are parked in your driveway? I have a lot of questions here, Trisha. But why is your trash can or compost can right smack there when people walk up to your house? What's going on there? And the broken boxes with the towel in it. And why is there this right
his
here?
phone, he has
This little box that's like full of, here, let me make it bigger. Like empty or full cans of cat food. Maybe she ordered pizza. Kind of looks like it could be a pizza bag. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe your car warranty ran out. I don't know. What it is. Oh, cats are weird. Words in on the back of the phone.
but I couldn't say for sure if it was me or not. So I sent the picture to my son and I said, what do you think of this? That's all I said. And he goes, what's that dude doing with a picture of me from high school? Went, oh my God. Again, we could be wrong.
Oh my God. He's raised another paranoid schizophrenic. Like, Trisha, can we zoom in? Do we have a better shot of this guy to see the picture on the back? Maybe it's one of his kids. Maybe it's a credit card. Some credit cards you can get pictures of yourself or your family on it. Oh, now even her son is in on it. He's like, yeah, it's a picture of me in high school. What's he doing with my baby picture? I don't know. That's my question. Ask him, Mom. No way I'm not answering the door. Did you feed the cats today? Yeah, I fed all 107 of them. Oh my
Picture
God.
of my son. I have no idea.
This is crazy.
But it's getting dark. I want to get out here and take a look around. So,
Hella, this is the road trip. Okay, this is part 2 of the road trip. There's a picture of Trisha very aggressively stood by Oliver, and she has her. Oh, yeah, no, you can take it down. And law and crime, we got to get law and crime on it because Trisha has a lawyer
and law and crime.
And Daphne, this person that is her nemesis now for Beth B's estate, she better watch out because Trisha's coming for her.
Okay.
But
okay. So this woman bought a whole ass house for Trisha. Thank you, Colette. She says, welcome back. Come on in and close your legs, Cooters, because we've got a mission. We have a mission.
I called Gigi.
Uh-oh.
Cooter undercover. Cooters, unite.
Oof. Paid her rent. For how many years?
What the hell? Now Trisha's got her freaking loafer on the door. Oh, Trish. This is quite the sight. She's kicking her door open.
Look at her.
She's back at Beth B's.
I am not laughing, but I am laughing. But what the fuck?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't even.
This is Beth B's house. This is the woman who passed away. She's at her house.
No, Trisha.
I'd like to know what y'all think. I can't. We haven't told you everything because we.
Jesus Christ! I feel like something's eating my brain. I feel like I have one of those, like when you swim or drink water, you're not supposed to drink, and there's amoebas eating my brain or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but just know that it is going to a.
No, just kidding.
Zach, you say we go to the liquor store and then so
go ahead.
There is one thing about the document that you.
Okay, so she's supposed to be taking care of this house. Go over there and frickin' blow the leaves. Oh my God, she is disgusting.
We missaid. So on the document.
We missaid. On this document. Suffering succotash. My name is the insightful one. What's her name? Stacy.
The money's to be distributed.
I can barely hear you. Can you
Oh my
speak up
God.
loud?
Oh, gee, she's deaf again. Oh my God, Trisha. I can barely hear you. Turn up your volume, Trish. We're back at the locked gate.
This is the hacker. This is the hacker. I have to correct myself on that.
I can barely hear you. Can you speak up loud?
Oh, gee, she's deaf again. Oh my God, Trisha. I can barely hear you. Turn up your volume, Trish. We're back at the locked gate. How much money was Trisha supposed to get? That's what we need to know. How much money is Daphne allegedly screwing Trish out of?
Yeah. So the only name on the account is Beth Beef, not the other person.
She's trespassing on camera right now. This is Beth B's gate.
Right. Nobody else's name is on it.
Right. Not even where it's supposed to go to. So it's like,
well, we think we were able to tell. It's got a partial account number.
Look at it.
Do you see that on the document?
What?
It's got the whole account number here.
Okay. Well, I think if I remember correctly, somehow my lawyer we were able to tell that was an account at a bank, and through other documents, we think it is a joint account. Again, not 100% sure on it either. You know,
so because I do remember that when we found this, we thought, "Whoa, that's really bad," because that's another issue altogether.
Well, yeah. She's moving it to another whole bank account. So anyway,
oh my gosh.
Again, a lot of this is just kind of guessing on our part.
Trisha's just casing the joint. She's just walking around the premises. Why doesn't she have like the police there? If someone's trying to break in, wouldn't you call the popo to go check on your friend's house? Oh my God. Did you hear the frogs, Earthly? Because I didn't. I'm just too like, in it, I guess. I didn't hear the frogs. And now Trisha's just walking around. Yeah. 100th monkey. Poor Trish has not been the same since the ghost texted her. That's for future reference, future ghost. Don't text us. Okay.
What's
Please,
up,
God.
Rollins?
It only scares us, especially people like Trisha. Oh boy. Julia says, sounds like Beth B had an administrator and a will.
Was not opening her eyes. She couldn't even grunt. And she died the next day. She didn't.
What do you mean she couldn't even grunt?
She couldn't even grunt? Trish, you are a sick bitch. You expect people to believe this is your friend you're talking about? Never would I ever speak about a friend, a family member, or anyone that I gave two shits about like that. Oh, the day before she died, she couldn't even grunt. You are the most crass, disgusting individual. Oh my God. Holy shit. I just can't even believe this. I once looked up to this lady as the owner of Websleuths, in the 80s or in the late 90s. I mean, I used to be on Websleuths.com. And then when I found out she was the owner, I was like, that's badass. She's a freaking shyster. Holy shit. She couldn't even grunt. Oh my God, that makes me angry.
She couldn't even grunt. And she died the next day. She didn't.
What do you mean she couldn't even grunt? That's very weird. Okay.
Sign
Thank you.
Anything. She signed nothing. And then to have
the grass is dead. Who let the grass die?
Right.
Somebody put some seed down.
Exactly. Seed the fucking yard, water the grass, and rake those leaves.
Sod. Why is everyone's grass dead? It's winter. Never mind.
Daphne, Daphne's name is on it somewhere signed. And then to have somebody else from her company sign it, attesting to the fact that was Beth B's signature.
What? Wait.
And she died the next day. She didn't sign anything. She signed nothing. And then to have Daphne, Daphne's name is on it somewhere signed. And then to have somebody else from her company sign it, attesting to the fact that
Look at her walking around manically on this woman's property.
Was Beth B's signature.
It's not even a signature.
What is it?
It's a little bitty thing. It's not even a signature. It's ridiculous.
What did she say? It's a widow baby thing? Stacey, what?
It's a whittle bitty thing? It's not even a signature? Holy hell.
It's a little bitty thing. It's not even a signature. It's ridiculous.
What did she say? It's a widow baby thing?
It's a little bitty thing. It's not even a signature. It's ridiculous.
It's a little bitty thing. It's not even a signature. It's ridiculous. How about maybe because the woman was old and they can't sign their names right? You are a fucking bitch, Stacy. Oh my God. Oh my God. My mother's signature changed drastically as she got old. These women are just, they are just raunchy bitches. Just raunchy bitches.
It's not even a signature.
What is it?
It's a little bitty thing. It's not even a signature. It's ridiculous.
What did she say? It's a widow baby thing? Stacy, what language are you speaking? Is this swamp? What is going on? It's not even a signature. It's a widow baby thing. What did she say, you guys? Let's rewind that.
Testing to the fact that that was Beth B's signature.
It's not even a signature. It's a little bitty thing. It's not even a signature. It's ridiculous.
Did she say it's a widow bitty thing? It's not even a...
It's not even a signature. It's a widow bitty thing. It's a widow bitty thing.
What do you mean widow bitty thing? That's not going to hold up in court. Kelly Cow, is that going to hold up in court? I don't think so. That's not a signature,
like
Your
this
Honor.
little
Objection. How do you know? Because it was a widow.
Widow bitty thing.
He's like this little pussy.
Sustained. Sustained. Tis me, Krista. Thank you so much. Is saying the gates are locked. The gate. Not her name. It's a widow bitty thing. Did they put a bike with a fucking 10 speed?
Signature. It's ridiculous.
Well, it's supposed to be her name.
I could also just jump that. Like, why even? The gate is like 2 feet tall. Why are we even putting a lock on that? Get over it.
It is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I'm just in front of Beth B's house now. And good, everything is still locked up. That's all good.
There's no
Look, no trespassing right there on the window. No trespassing.
trespassing, Trish. You might be trespassing. Kelly Kell, thank you for the 199. Says signatures cannot be itty bitty titty committees.
Itty bitty titty committee.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kelly Cal. We really need Lori Hellis on this. Hella, can you call Lori Hellis and tell her we need her? We don't know what's going on. What is Trisha? And Cat Whisper. We got to call Gigi. Yeah, all hands on deck. Everywhere she goes, whisk us.
House now. And good, everything is still locked up. That's all good.
They're bonkers.
It's all very good here. Hi, baby. Oh, I can hear a kitty. Hi, Mama.
Oh my God. Now she's talking to Beth B's stray cats.
Is this area known to have just tons of cats? It's like a Stephen King novel or whatever that cat book movie he made. Was it called Cats? I don't remember, but it was creepy.
Hi, sweetie.
Oh, that cat is so cute. See, he's probably the one breaking in. It's a cat burglar. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible.
No one would want to stalk that ugly bitch.
You guys. Oh my God. This cat's like, she's back. And I know she's got them lick sticks in her pocket.
I know, honey. I don't have any food.
Trisha, you're made
you
of
got
cat
enough
food,
on
okay?
your
Don't
porch.
you dare go anywhere. You should have grabbed some from the porch, Kitty. Serenity thing. Kitty is like, you ain't got food, then don't talk to me.
But I think you're my baby. Yes.
Maybe she's a cat psychic.
Jesus
She used to come
Christ.
visit us, huh?
You did?
I know.
What's its name?
I know. I miss her too, honey.
Oh my God.
I miss her too, honey. Look how skinny that cat is. This woman died in 2025. May 2025. There's no one living in that home.
Oh my God. What the hell?
Jesus is just alright with me.
Friend. That's a
For me, okay. It's good to see you. I'll bring some food over tomorrow, honey. Okay?
I'll bring food over tomorrow. Oh my God.
Oh my God. The cat texted her. That's it. Sane. Solve the case.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
This cat is texting. We got Ghost
I love
texting. We got
Osane.
Daphne's running amok.
It's like this little
Ugh,
pussy.
we got freaking 10-speed bike chains locking up the house.
Fucking
Yeah,
fuzzy
so far everything's
slippers and
looking
lip
good.
gloss.
The neighbor mowed the lawn, which was really nice of him to do.
What lawn?
She has a big, beautiful backyard.
Oh my God. Her
So-
bushes are dead.
How does Trisha know that the house keeps getting broken into if she doesn't have access to the house? I'm confused.
I'll make sure this is not here.
These nuts.
Someone needs to rake.
I will tell you.
Okay.
Let's see here. Kind of. I don't know if you can see in the backyard. It's kind of hard to see.
Looks
But there we go. That's good. The lock is still there. That's all good.
I am very uncomfortable
It's all
sitting
looking
here.
good. Okay, very good.
I feel like we're watching her commit a crime right now.
this looks, I mean, for someone who is friends with someone that was looking for a civil stalking injunction, it kind of looks like Trisha is stalking Beth B's house.
That's my opinion!
This is a little weird. It's a little ironic, don't you think? Tis me, Krista says, be me, bring me all mix. Yeah, like meow, 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 meow. That sweet kitty was like, I texted you, bitch. You didn't get my text? Meow. I said, bring me all mix. Be me. Come on, connect the dots. You're Catwoman.
So she's holding this phone and won't give it to Daphne, is the deal?
Oh my God. Did she say, what is that? Oh, it's the kitchen. What?
It's all looking good. Okay, very good.
Wow. Looking in the windows?
What was that? Oh, it's the kitchen. Okay.
What? The kitchen? The kitchen inside the house? Where did you see the kitchen, Trisha? Stacy, you might have to step in. Something's going on here. Something's not right with my bestie, Trisha. She just saw the kitchen outside.
I will tell you that, like I told you earlier.
That cat's like, you got my food, bitch? You got my food? You got my meow mix? Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bring some lick sticks? No? Come on.
We need Lindsay Hendricks on this. Lindsay is in Texas. But Lindsay was here earlier. Holly's in Houston. So is the real Kels. I don't know if she's still here. It feels like we're watching her commit a crime for real. That's why she probably deleted it. 'Cause she is.
Did you bring the soft stuff? I don't need that hard shit.
Good ending.
What?
And even though I was told that I was beneficiary, and I was told the things that Beth B told me she was leaving me,
wow.
Because of the paperwork that was supposed to be done by Daphne, and Daphne told Beth B it was all done, it was all handled, don't you worry about a thing. And she didn't do it.
Oof, 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 oof. Oh. If your ass was supposed to be there, you'd have a fucking key. So she's blaming. There's Kels. She's blaming this Daphne for basically coercing this woman who couldn't even grunt into signing something. Good night, Mesra. Oh my God. This is beyond tacky. That's how freaking greedy this woman is.
Because of the paperwork that was supposed to be done by Daphne, and Daphne told Beth B it was all done, it was all handled, don't you worry about a thing. And she didn't do anything. And then she said that it didn't matter anyway because Beth B changed her mind and left her everything. Yeah.
Trisha, did you ever see the paperwork? Or was it just rumored that you were going to get stuff? Because, oh boy.
Ooh. Yikes. What a fucking loser. She is doing this over an 88-year-old woman's money. Right in front of our very eyes. Wow. Wow. I mean, is everybody just so blatant nowadays? Do they think people are fucking stupid? She was asking if anyone knows an iPhone expert. Holy shit.
Did you just have a verbal agreement? Because anyone who's watched one episode of Judge Judy knows those don't hold up for shit. Did you see a will? Did you see any paperwork that said what Beth B was leaving you?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, this is kind of cringe. Oh.
Yeah, we're going to be digging into Trisha Griffith. Congratulations, Trisha. You are next on Cooterville Roasts.
Oh boy, Trisha was like, I was told I was getting the house. And there was a Kia and a Kia Sport. There were 2 Kias, one regular, one sports. I was told I was getting the 10-speed bike lock and all the cat bowls. And Daphne changed it. Oh, goodness. So you're just, this is, okay. So, okay. Trisha, I need you to do another live about this because I'm worried.
Wow.
Did you befriend a subscriber? Just
the long
keep
grift.
stalking the same. Parents keep filed.
Told.
Oh boy. See, when she says that, like I was told, Well, that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
That I was beneficiary.
Huh?
Yikes.
Girl, were you or weren't you? She just told you? When? Was she on morphine when she told you? Like, what?
And I was told the things that Beth B told me she was leaving me.
Oh my God. This is terrible.
Oh God. Oh God, this isn't good, Trish. This isn't good. This is not good. This seems really sketchy. Sarah Crosswise says allegedly Trish is the weird, crazy lady in Daphne. Yeah, Daphne has a different story.
It's like Trish had a plan with this Beth B, and she like snakes do. She brought Stacy into it. She brought Stacy's son into it. She brought Ping into it, and none of these motherfuckers protested. Oh sure, well, free shit. We'll take free shit. That's what I'm saying. She's worried about that final count, A. Higgins. That's why she wouldn't answer the door.
I feel like if Trisha had paperwork that said she was the beneficiary, and she saw, she had a will that was signed by her friend, she would just be going straight to court with that. We wouldn't need all this inspector gadgeting around her house, right?
Right.
Yeah, it's weird, Hella. Like, she told me she was want to get treatment, and a man would make more the rest
handle. Don't you worry about a thing. And she didn't do anything. And then she said that it didn't matter anyway because Beth B changed her mind and left her everything. Yeah.
She very well could have. She really could have. Like, that is a possibility.
Hey, Amir.
The Beth B could have been like, oh, shit. Did I say I wanted to leave all my stuff to the YouTube lady? No, I want to leave it to you, Daphne, because I know you. I mean, it sounds like Trisha knew her in person, too, because she lives down the street. But I don't know what to think, you guys. I want to believe my bestie, but this is sus.
That didn't happen.
Yeah, Beth B deserved better. Now she's got two chicks fighting over her stuff. What a mess. What a damn mess.
What's ironic, what is so ironic, is Beth B told me what she was leaving Daphne, not the exact amount, but it was a lot. And if Daphne would have done what she promised Beth B she was going to do, she would have a nice chunk right now. And she wouldn't be getting
a nice chunk. Oh my God.
Have a nice chunk right now. And she wouldn't be getting ready to be discovered for fraud.
What?
So
as you're walking around trespassing, you don't have a key to the house. What are you doing?
Trisha's just trying to get a new Honda Accord. She's like, I just want a new Honda Accord. What's the big deal? This is what the hell, you guys?
Yeah, this is
wait, hot water. They got fraud.
I'll really could climb over it. It's all looking good. It's all looking real.
Trisha knows a lot.
What?
Free, I believe. Let's see. This is her backyard. She had a new fence put up in 2023, I believe.
What? Wow, Trisha. Good night, Southern Ishi. Thank you for all you do. What the fuck, you guys? She had a new fence put up in 2023. She is way integrated.
And again, she put the smooth side out in the alley so nobody could climb over it. It's all looking good. It's all looking real.
Trisha knows a lot.
It's all looking good. It's all looking real good. And it should be all mine. All mine.
Lot about this lady. She had this fence put up in 2023. She put the smooth side up so no one could climb over it because I tried. I think she said so I could climb over it. I can't remember. Daphne might have made her say that. I don't know. But I've tried to climb it. It's very difficult.
Really good.
Be easier if you're at the rough side. I could use it as like rock climbing, a little ledge. Okay, anyways.
Jolene's so funny.
Oh boy, I just got a hatchback. Trisha, you got a hatchback, girl? You got a hatchback, Trish?
Nobody could
Trisha does look like a hatchback kind of lady.
Climb over it.
She's disgusting.
That's not a hatchback. It kind of looks hatchy, but no, not hatchy backy enough.
It's all looking good. It's all looking really good.
Where's that a hatchback? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore.
All right.
Yeah, we got
now, isn't that exciting?
Wow.
Woohoo! Yeehaw!
Stacey goes, I'm just here sitting on frogs, allegedly. Where are the frogs? Frogs used to go, rabbits, rabbits. And now frogs say nothing.
This is insane.
Fun stuff. Let's see. Are there any questions?
Yes.
Let me see.
I have
Oh God, we're gonna be done. And they want to know what year. Stacey's like, yeah, I got a question about corn nuts. Someone said they got it stuck in their teeth.
Jolie.
How do you get corn nuts out of your teeth? Also, somebody else worked at the Dairy Queen, and Sam and John in the chat met in preschool when they both were taken to the nurse with diarrhea, and they've been
Hey, Kim Riddle, welcome to the madness.
together ever since. Congratulations to them on their 137th wedding anniversary.
Oh God.
What about a will, says Deborah?
Yes, good question, Deborah. Deborah. Yes.
You're sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you read breath.
You were. There was supposed
Welcome,
to be
new cooters, Elizabeth, A. Higgins, Juju Bean, Kathy C., Hawkeye, and Sweet Soul.
Never saw anything. Oh my God, Trisha, you're going off of what your friend said. Do you have it in writing?
Trisha, you run the Websleuths. You're in true crime.
You run the Websleuths.
This case would be solved by Judge Judy in 2.2 seconds.
You're welcome. I forgot YouTube gives us 10 free, and I haven't been on this channel all month. So I'm like, oh my God, I have 10. I have 5 more to give away too.
There is a will, an old one.
Oh, wow.
Very old one that has been found.
Whoa.
An old one. Very old one that has been found, which is what we're working with now. So, and again, if it all works out, it will be a Hollywood ending.
What? If it all works out, it will be a Hollywood ending? What does that mean? I have a feeling it's going to be a Dateline ending. No, this is not about Hoda. I don't think... Oh, we did talk about that shit earlier. We've been on for a while now. We did talk about a lot of stuff. We're kind of just hodgepodging it tonight. It says all the things. Yeah, this goes as planned. It's going to be a Hollywood ending. What does that mean? Holy shit. How much money does this lady have?
If it all works out, it will be a Hollywood ending.
What the fuck does that even mean?
And line crime.
If it all works out, Trisha will be wearing real silk. Ha yes. No more poly.
Wow, what a grifter. Caw. Thank you, Hawkeye, for 4 months of cootership.
Blend. It'll be straight silk, homie. Yes.
But we've got to.
Trisha will be getting Botox and fillers with Lauren Matthias. Yeah. And a titty lift.
To get the authority. That is.
Okay, I got to hear this will thing again. So no, but yes, there's an old will that they're working off of. How old?
What about a will, says Deborah?
There was supposed to be a will. There is a will, an old one, very old one that has been found, which is what we're working with now. So, and again, if it all works out, it will be a Hollywood ending. But we've got to get the authorities to take back that large account that was stolen from Beth B, in my opinion. It was stolen. And
did you say in your opinion? Oh my God, Trisha.
In my opinion.
Oh, I think our girl's in trouble, you guys.
Oh boy.
If she had anything on Daphne, I mean, what would she possibly have? You know what I mean? I think it's all lip service. This woman is completely off her rocker. I don't believe she has anything. And who is she to go up against a 30-year friend? What's up, Groovy? I'm telling you, this is like the weirdest shit ever. And Jolene probably just stumbled upon this doing a review.
What you are witnessing is real. The participants are not actors.
My opinion, I should have gotten all the money, all the houseies, and all the caries. All this grass should be mine. I'm going to pee on it and claim it, okay? I marked it. It's my grass. This is my yard. See that smooth fence no one can climb? Mine. I was told.
She's going to
Put
lift her
into
leg
somebody
on
else's account while Beth B was incapacitated.
it.
She didn't sign anything. She couldn't.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
And she didn't change her mind. I don't
How do you know?
And it just breaks my heart because she
Wanted me
loved
to have it.
Daphne and trusted.
It just breaks my heart because she wanted me to have all the money.
Wow.
Me.
And it just breaks my heart because she loved Daphne and trusted her.
Trisha's getting her step.
And I found communications later on my phone that I'd forgotten about. And also on Beth B's phone between Beth B and Daphne talking about.
Oh, she's reading Beth B's texts to Daphne. Thank you for upgrading, Marcy. I appreciate that. She's reading their correspondences. Do you realize how invasive and intrusive that is? Oh my God, Lindsay, this is your state. This is your state. We've been looking for you. We were hoping you'd come back. So here's the deal. Trisha has had a sub named Beth B. Okay. Beth B has a friend of 30 some odd years named Daphne. Beth B died. She was 88 years old. Okay. And Trisha actually latched onto this Beth B probably for the long grift, and moved from Utah to Texas on Beth B's dime. And then she stole Beth B's phone. I'm not sure how she got Beth B's phone, but she was admitting on this live stream that she was looking for an important, explicit bank document. And then she admits that Stacy, the insightful one, found it in her iPhone. Yes, she has been grifting. And now she's pissed because Daphne was is a retired accountant or something. Yeah, she's doing it live right now. We're watching it. She's put it on private, but Jolene reviewed it, so we're watching it through Jolene.
The final arrangements and such, and what was the phone between Beth B and Daphne.
Okay, so she's admitting here that Beth B and Daphne were talking about final arrangements. That does not say, Trisha, anything. Fuck you, Trisha. You just want her money. She trusted Daphne for her last arrangements, which tells me Daphne's the executor. You didn't get shit. Oh my God. Financial advisor, thank you. Wow. Marcy, thank you for gifting a cootership. Tri-state audits. Speaking of audits, we need you. Welcome to Cooterville. Come on in and close them legs.
She says, welcome to Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody coming in, close your legs.
How ironic. Tri-state audits. Trish, that does not look good for you. That sounds like an omen. Like an omen. I know Daphne is not her real name, but I'm just calling her Daphne. I don't know why. Should I not call her Daphne? Beth B had no children and was the first woman in management in a big oil company. Oh. Lindsay says, okay, and the other night, Trisha said this guy Dave that she worked with at some radio station with that got fired every year would hog gift certificates meant to go out to listeners, but he's dead too. Trish was at the hospital. Then she went home. Beth B died. Trish came back to the hospital and took her phone. Is that why she's wearing all that gaudy jewelry? Oh my God, Juju Bean. I just got chills up my spine. Oh my God. Have you seen her outfits lately? The brooches? Oh my God. Lord, help it. Okay,
Talking about
thank you, Dental.
the final arrangements and such and what was supposed to happen.
What does it say?
But because I don't have the actual will, I just have, the conversation.
Wait, Kelly Kell said, oh my God, the clothes. Yes, she said she took them. Do you guys need to go save that stream right now. Oh, she's wearing her stuff. Who's Kyle the kidney? Who is he? Oh my God.
About how it was to be put together. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. My lawyer said the court will just go, you don't have the will. Sorry. Yeah, I know what she says here, and I know what she said there, and I know what. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. My lawyer said the court will just go, you don't have the will. Sorry.
Then what are you fighting for? You don't have the will. You're not the executor or whatever of the will. You're not the trustee. Hi, Felicia. Good to see you tonight. Ugh. She is disgusting.
Yeah, I know what she says here, and I know what she said there, and I know what Daphne.
If your lawyer already said that, then now you're just trying to get Daphne for fraud?
He said.
Wow.
I know all of that, but hey, there's no actual will, so tough.
Well, did you tell him you got a ghost text? If you tell him.
But hey, there's no actual will, so tough.
Well, did you?
There's no actual will, so tough. What? If anybody heard her say that she got clothes from this Beth B, please either download the live or send me the link, something, because this bitch is going to start doing damage control and she's going to start privating all this stuff. She's going to private it all.
Did you tell him you got a ghost text? If you
So, in that sense, I am out of luck, and I honestly don't know what I'm going to do. But
I think Trisha already spent the money.
I don't know what I'm going to do. You can say that again. You're in hot water. I agree with Jolene. I know what she's going to say. She's already spent the fucking money. That's why she's concerned about the guy that came to the door with final numbers from this woman's accounting.
Money she thought she was going to get. Oh, no.
What the hell? Oh, my God. No way.
Griswold. I got the pool. Luca, not getting the money. Obviously, for come, but I.
Let's see. Any other questions?
Yes.
Yeah. Was Daphne's document notarized? No.
And I think that's why she had somebody else sign it to attest that was Beth B's signature. And she told me she was going to take it to her friend at the bank that she'd known for 30 years. So I think there's a little friendship thing going on there.
What?
But that was why she needed the note from the doctor saying that Beth B was incapacitated. Now,
Oh my God.
Daphne did have her medical power of attorney.
So Daphne had all the power, Trish.
Yeah, I mean, really, I mean, fucking deal with it, bitch. Get a job. Do something, weirdo. Holy shit.
Literally, Beth B gave her all the power. That's what it sounds like, right, guys?
No, Trisha does not have the keys. She just drove to the house and walked around the perimeter like a maniac.
Yes, David, she got all that Trisha got was the fucking Jelly of the Month Club. Oh boy. To make medical decisions and build a pool for the cats. Was going to pay for it with this money, but she's not going to get. Googie, thank you for being and saying.
Not enough.
Sounds like Beth B really did try.
At the bank that she'd known for 30 years. So I think there's a little friendship thing going on there.
Wow.
But that was why she needed the note from the doctor saying that Beth B was incapacitated. Now, Daphne did have her medical power of attorney, and medical, nothing else. Just the medical part, to make medical decisions, which she signed the day she went in the hospital. She gave it to Daphne, which was fine with me. I mean, they'd known each other for a long time. I trusted Daphne just like I trusted Beth B. I had no idea any of this was going to happen. So
wait,
but looking back on it,
now you're saying you don't trust Beth B? She's putting it all on film. This is disgusting.
I trusted Daphne just like I trusted Beth B.
Wow. More like Beth B didn't trust your fucking ass. Beth B had a brain. She didn't work all her life to hand it over to some fucking wire-haired weirdo that can't even manage to gather up money for cold cases when she has the chance. Opportunities fall in this bitch's lap and she can't even handle them. My God. I've never seen anything like it. It is, Lindsay. Oh my God. These people are absolutely awful.
This is fucking crazy, yo.
I had no idea any of this was going to happen. So, but looking back on it, there were things that were said to me that I'm like, I can't believe I didn't just jump in and go, what the hell? You're trying to steal this. Because I couldn't believe it. Right, Stacey?
Oh, right. Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. And then to do an estate sale so quickly with no will, no anything, just sold almost everything she owned and then gave away her car, the car that I was supposed to have, gave it away to somebody in her church.
Are you hearing this? Daphne donated the car to someone in need. This bitch is sitting behind the wheel of a perfectly fine vehicle. That's the car I was supposed to have. There you go, folks. There's the real Trisha Griffith right there. 100%.
Bing bang.
Look at her. She's sitting behind the, what is that, a Honda? Some people in here can't even afford a vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Some people can't even afford a vehicle. And she's like, that was supposed to be mine. Wow. I mean, wow. How generous of her to help someone in need and, Beth B's memory. What a bitch.
And then gave away her car, the car that I was supposed to have, gave it away to somebody in her church. And then gave away her car, the car that I was supposed to have, gave it away to somebody in her church. And then gave away her car, the car that I was supposed to have, gave it away to somebody in her church. Which she didn't have a right to do. It's still, all of this is still in Beth B's name, all of everything.
I mean, that sounds kind of nice. She gave the car away.
Right.
Someone at the church. I don't. Oh, jeez.
No, this is self-snitching. This is self-snitching. What's up, Shell? I hope you feel better. Thank you for 29 months.
These nuts.
Yeah, it's gross, huh?
It's inappropriate.
This like you're fighting over someone dead person's money. Ew. Yeah, Hella says, I think it's clear now why this stream was taken down for a little bit, but then put back up. It might be taken down again.
That's what's so crazy. I don't know how she thought she could get away with this, you know?
I would love to interview Daphne. If anybody knows how to get a hold of her, please email me. Let me know. I would love to speak to her. This is disgusting.
Let's see. Any other questions?
Yes. Yes.
Well, she definitely set somebody else up with this document here.
Huh?
So
Stacey, what?
she's on a roll.
Stacey, what?
I'm sorry, she what?
What are you talking? See, Trish doesn't even know what to say. Like,
She said someone else documents, definitely. She's on a roll.
who? What? Huh? Why am I cheering for Daphne now?
Well, she definitely
Okay,
set.
put it in the chat, you guys. I need to know right now where the story's at. Are we Team Daphne or Team Trisha? Let me know. Put it in the chat. Team Daphne or Team Trisha? I'm leaning towards Team Daphne right now. I kind of want to.
So she's on a roll. This document here.
I kind of want to contact her and be her best friend now.
Somebody else up with this document here.
What, lady?
So she's on a roll.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and Stacey should not even be involving herself in this. Like, Stacey, this is none of your fucking business. This, Stacey, how dare you even put yourself in the middle? Oh my God.
Sorry, she what?
Just set somebody else up with this document too. She's on a roll.
Yeah.
She tried to cover herself.
Stacey, what? Does that even make sense? I don't even know what she's talking about.
Just set somebody else up with this document too. She's on a roll.
Yeah.
She tried to cover herself.
Yeah, it'll be a year.
Stacey, did you eat the frogs? What is going on? Sounds like you got a frog in your throat. Calissa, Team Daphne, and I'm sure she's being today a little scared.
Something. I think she wants something from the house. I'm not sure though. But
wait, what?
I don't know. I think she does. She does not have a key. I know that. And I know she wants something. I think she wants something from the house. I'm not sure though.
Who?
But she probably does drive by, but I don't know.
No.
So.
Listen, Stacey has never shown her face, and this bitch is all up in this lady's bank statements, her will, her personal business, her final arrangements, the text that she sent to her trustee about her final arrangements. I mean, this goes beyond so many borders of elder exploitation. I can't even tell you. And I would love to look up Texas law, or if anybody knows an estate attorney in Texas that would be willing to come on and just answer some general questions, I'm all for it. Texas estate attorney. If you know anyone that will come on and answer general questions, I would love it. Hey, Vinay. Hey, KK. Because this is fucked up. Colette, thank you again for your super chat. What the actual fuck? Set someone else up? What is happening here? Right? What's up, Stacey? What's up, Noelle?
Something. I think she wants something from the house. I'm not sure though. But she probably does drive by, but I don't know.
Oh no.
Yeah. So.
Love you.
Here in this May, it'll be a year.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no. I just didn't.
Does Daphne visit the house? I don't know.
I don't know. I was gonna get a little cut.
I think she does. She does not have a key. I know that. And I know she wants something. I think she wants something from the house. I'm not sure though. But she probably does drive by, but I don't know. So let's see what else here. No, nothing was notarized.
A year this May would be when the lady died. She died last May.
So
no one has a key to this house. Does Beth B have no family that can step in? So Daphne nor Trisha have keys to the house. The plot thickens. What is she looking through a notebook?
This is bizarre.
Miss Caroline,
I was
store and then taking the Nazis.
when Beth B told me, you take care of the phone. Make sure we always have the phone. And I said, I'll make sure you always have the phone. I said, don't worry, I'll make sure of that. And when she passed away,
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy. Night painter can live and text at one. That's the thing. Any video you put play that and live have it public and because at one time it means it's open to the public to use your fair use commentary or fair use roasting and parody. So, but that is a good question. Yeah, I think people think there's all these things you have to do. You have to say. So there was a period of time where creators thought you had to go fair use every 5 seconds, which was hilarious because you didn't have to do that. But that was like a rumor going on. You got to go fair use, and then you go fair use as you're playing the video. But if you're making everybody question though,
when I'd been there since like Thursday, the hospital for just a few hours, go home and take care of the animals and take a shower. I'd been there since like Thursday.
Wait, what?
So good question though.
Okay, here we go.
The phone with her. I had just left the hospital for just a few hours. Go home and take care of the animals and take a shower. I'd been there since like Thursday.
I went home. Okay, so she's at the hospital with Beth B, who's passing away, right? Probably actively dying.
I think, yeah. And
you think?
When I left is when she died. So I went back and I got
Oh my God.
the phone.
She went home to take a shower and feed the animals because she'd been there since Thursday. And when she left, Beth passed away and she rushed back to the hospital to got her phone.
And
I do wonder though why, like Helen mentioned in the chat, like why Trisha took the video down, but then put it back up. And then, because anyone who had and made it, I think.
Can you imagine the stocks that this lady has? If she was the first woman in management for Exxon? Come on. Back in the day, stocks were the thing, yo.
Unlisted, as you guys are saying. So anyone who has the link, the original link, can play it. I do wonder why she did. Randomly.
She had a brand new phone. Why would you want this old for it? It's like, I was doing what she said. I'm just taking care of it. The fact that Daphne kept bugging me for it. It's like, I need a phone. Mine's broken. I'm like, well, you can get it.
Wow. She took her phone after she died and wouldn't give it back. Daphne kept bugging me for it. Why would you take her phone after she died? You are self-snitching. Holy. She stole this woman's phone and wouldn't give it back. What were you trying to cover up?
Get a brand new phone. Why would you want this old one?
You have a brand new phone. Why would you want this old one?
I knew
I the old one, yeah.
And Stacy, oh yeah. Why would you want that old one? Yeah, because you were trying to get rid of shit. Oh my God.
That Daphne kept bugging me for it. It's like, I need a phone. Mine's broken. I'm like, well, you can get a brand new phone. Why would you want this old one? I knew
the old one, yeah.
She was.
Yeah, so now Trisha has this phone of Beth B's. It seems like, according to Trisha, Daphne wants the phone, and Trisha's lying and saying maybe she doesn't have it.
Worried about what we could find on it.
What?
So somebody in chat says, if she didn't have any key, how did she have an estate sale? Sale.
I take it back. She had a key back then. This was in.
Trisha,
Whoa.
What? She had a key to do an estate sale, and then what, did she lose it? Trisha's like, no, she doesn't have a key. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't have a key. No one's got a key. Well, she didn't. Okay, she did do an estate sale. Oh boy. Oh boy, Sandy says, I'm going to need Dr. John's analysis. Me too. We need a psychologist reacts. Those of you who are a member, put your psychologist reacts emojis in the chat, please, so that we can put out the bat signal, the Costco zip up sweater signal for Dr. John to give his analysis of this, please.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
Oh my goodness. And then, you know what is weird, Mabel, is if we're just, it's the mystery, building a mystery, a la Sarah McLachlan. The way Trisha kept saying, it's not like I sent it to myself. I didn't send it to myself.
Allegedly.
My best.
This back then.
We got so many questions, Trisha.
She was worried about what we could find on it.
So somebody in chat says, if she didn't have any key, how did she have an estate sale? Sale.
I take it back. She had a key back then. This was last year. I'm talking about right now. She doesn't have a key because the locks have been changed. Yeah, she had an estate. We had an estate sale, and I had a key. Actually, I think Daphne had a garage door opener, which leads into the house. So,
wow.
So you had a key. How many people was she passing out her garage door open?
As they needed, but I guess so. Yeah, but back, like I said, it was about 3 weeks after she died. They did the estate sale, and I didn't know. I didn't know anything. I didn't know what legally they needed, but I guess to have an estate sale, you have to have an estate declared. And like I said, nothing was put in her name. There's nothing in her name. It's still all in Beth B's name, and it's just you guys, just crazy. Let's see.
Who changed the locks? So Beth B changed the garage code. So even the garage door openers don't work? You guys, what the hell? Well, Calissa, apparently Daphne.
Did you hear her say we had an estate sale? She had an estate sale. We had an estate sale. Right. And who changed the damn locks?
Beth B. This is messed. Yeah. Who's the estate executor? Great question, Katie Patterson. Great question. I need Trisha to answer these questions.
Yeah, nobody has power of attorney. Daphne had power of medical attorney to make medical decisions for her. But see, remember, Beth B thought everything was handled back in 2024. And I have a text message from her saying, you won't have to do anything. Daphne has it all handled. She'd say,
okay, I'm going to rewind just a little bit. But yes, that's a great catch. Trisha did say we had an estate sale. Let's rewind it. She did say we. You guys, we're solving this fucking case.
She's on a roll.
Yeah.
She tried to cover herself.
Oh my God.
And I know she wants something. I think she wants something from the house. I'm not sure though, but I think she does. She does not have a key.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be a year in this May. It'll be a year.
Yeah.
So.
Oh no, I just didn't.
Does Daphne visit the house? I don't know. I think she does. She does not have a key. I know that. And I know she wants something. I think she wants something from the house. I'm not sure though. But she probably does drive by, but I don't know. So let's see what else here. No, nothing was notarized. Miss Caroline, I was when Beth B told me, you take care of the phone, make sure we always have the phone. And I said, I'll make sure you always have the phone. I said, don't worry, I'll make sure of that. And when she passed away, I had left the phone with her. I had just left the hospital for just a few hours to go home and take care of the animals and take a shower. I'd been there since like Thursday, I think. Yeah. And when I left is when she died. So I went back and I got the phone. And because I didn't want anyone else to get it. And
so you stole the phone from Beth B after she died?
Huh?
Did you just admit to that? You stole from your friend's property?
Bruh.
Did she just admit to that?
She did.
Trisha. Oh, I know you said Beth B wanted you, but
you know what I would love to see? I would love to see what her chat was saying. Like, was her chat going along with this, going, oh my God, I can't believe they did this to you. Oh my God, like what were they saying?
You can't go take someone's phone when they're dead. So they went to the hospital and they grabbed the phone because she said she wanted me to.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Like, was her body still in there? You know what I'm saying? Like, where was Beth B? Holy shit.
Have it, so I grabbed it. This is darker than I thought. You got
right. Like, where was Daphne at this point? Like, was she at the hospital as well?
Oh
my God, Kelly, are you
She said
serious?
Beth there that was on something. Oh, that Daphne, and she gave her power of attorney and more fraud within her workers. I'll ask the question. So Beth B died while Trisha was gone. Sounds like Dr. James Craigish here, guys. Who's Dr. James?
Oh my
Craig?
God, we're not going there right now.
With her, that if she changed her.
Jesus
because
Christ.
there's evidence.
Old one.
So this weirdo is at the hospital. She leaves to go home. This woman passes away. And then she goes back and grabs the phone. How much money do you think she took from Beth B?
Old one, yeah.
Well, we know because you told us in the first live. It's because there's evidence, allegedly.
She was worried about what we could find on it.
So somebody in chat says if she didn't have any key, how did she have an estate sale? Estate sale.
I take it back. She had a key back then. This was last year. I'm talking about right now. She doesn't have a key because the locks have been changed. Yeah, she had an estate. We had an estate sale, and I had a key. Yeah, she had an estate. We had an estate sale, and
did you hear that?
Yeah, she had an estate. We had an estate sale, and I had a key. Actually, I think Daphne had a garage door opener, which leads into the house. So, and a couple of neighbors had the garage door opener, but Daphne changed the code on the garage door opener, so none of the garage door openers work anymore. So yeah, but back, like I said, it was about 3 weeks after she died, they did the estate sale, and I didn't know anything. I didn't know what legally they needed, but I guess to have an estate sale, you have to have an estate declared, and like I said, nothing was put in her name. There's nothing in her name. It's still all in Beth B's name.
Whoa.
And it's just, you guys, just crazy. Let's see.
Who changed the locks?
Yeah, nobody has power of attorney.
Good night, Higgins.
Daphne had power of medical attorney to make medical decisions for her. But see, remember, Beth B thought everything was handled back in 2024. And I have a text message from her saying, you won't have to do anything. Daphne has it all handled. She'd say, I just don't want to go to the state of Texas or go to relatives I don't know. And Daphne was supposed to have everything.
So you guys heard it. We had an estate sale. Thank you, Stephanie.
She said it. Yep.
That's the reason why I rewound it in the first place. But so much stuff you're telling on your
message from her saying, you won't have to do anything. Everything. Daphne had power of medical attorney to make medical decisions for her. But see, remember, Beth B thought everything was handled
in 2018.
Back in 2024.
Oh, 2024. Sorry.
And I have a text message from her saying, you won't have to do anything. Daphne has it all handled.
Yeah, no shit, Kresha, we do. It's my money and I want it now.
She'd say, I just don't want to go to the state of Texas or go to relatives I don't know. And Daphne was supposed to have everything all set. So.
Well, it sounds like Daphne and her friend Beth B had everything all set.
But you never saw it, Trisha.
Trish mentioned the text messages that she found where Beth B gets Trisha's information and says, I want you to be the beneficiary, so I need your information. Then she sends it to Daphne.
Whoa, Stacy, slow the swamp down.
Stacy.
Say that again.
Well, I'll interject here because
there is a beneficiary, Vinay. It's Daphne. That's the only person that can have an estate sale. Daphne or Beth B didn't want Trish to have shit.
Down. Say that again.
Well, I'll interject here because I'll just say a little, but the day of Trish mentioned the text messages that she found where Beth B gets Trisha's information and says, I want you to be the beneficiary, so I need your information. Then she sends it to Daphne, Trisha's information, to give her the beneficiary info.
Wow.
On that same day, in the document account, you can see where a document was exchanged between Beth B and Daphne. So it went from Beth B to Daphne, and then Daphne deleted that document. So that might have been the will.
It might have been the will that.
Beneficiary, mentioned the text.
Everything all set. So
one more time with feeling.
Well,
this is really hurting my ADHD.
I'll interject here because I'll just say a little, but the day Trish mentioned the text messages that she found.
Trisha finds text messages
where Beth B gets Trisha's information.
Beth B gets Trisha's information. Got it.
And says, I want you to be the beneficiary, so I need your information.
Maybe she was high. Maybe she was drunk. Maybe she was feeling. I mean, I feel some type of way. You
right.
know?
I mean,
Maybe,
just because someone says, hey, what's your info? I need it. I mean, she could have said, what's your info? I want to put it on a contact. You know what I mean? Like for my HOA. So she's claiming she has a text that says, I want your info because I want you to be my beneficiary. Show the text. Show it. But that doesn't even prove shit. That doesn't mean anything. I can tell all of these people in chat right now, I want you all to be my beneficiaries. Doesn't mean shit. I don't have shit. But it doesn't mean shit. You are a greedy, greedy bitch, Trisha Griffith. Wow.
Yeah, maybe I just took, my antidepressant. I'm like, oh, I'm feeling good. Yeah, you can be my benefit. I'm going to leave all my money. Okay.
To give her the beneficiary.
Oh, is that why Trisha stole the phone? Is that why Trisha stole the phone? Because she wanted to see this interaction between Daphne and Beth B. Oh. So that's how Trisha knows, because she has Beth B's phone. You guys.
Yeah.
So, on that same day, in the document account, you can see where a document was exchanged between Beth B and Daphne.
Okay, Beth B and Daphne exchange a document.
So it went from Beth B to Daphne, and then Daphne deleted that document. So that might have been the will.
How would you know she deleted it?
It might have been the will.
It might have been. Oh my God, you two with the coulda, shoulda, woulda. We don't know. It might have been. It could have been. It could have been anything.
Higgins, you're right. Trish had the phone. Oh my God. It's like when someone kills somebody and then they text their phone to make it look like they didn't kill them. Because, I wouldn't be texting them or calling them if I was the killer. Trisha, holy shit, man. She was like, she calls herself the queen of true crime. Oh, this is disgusting.
Could have been a Trader Joe's receipt she took a picture of. Oh my God.
Oh, jeez Louise. That Beth B thought was done. And yes, why would she change her mind when she was dying?
I don't know. Why would she leave her stuff to a lady on YouTube who begs for people's DNA? I don't know. The world's a weird, crazy place.
And again, we didn't know at the time. Now, obviously, at this time, we knew she was dying. She had cancer. It spread all through her body. But there was no problem between us. We were, she wouldn't have changed her mind. She wouldn't have. It's just ridiculous,
Oh, wow.
Oh my God. Kresha, chime in. What this is this
Kresha.
This is yucky. It doesn't sit right with me. That we're like fighting over.
No, it's not right at all.
It's sounding like
horrible.
One of the he was given a lot like outside of what the fuck?
And because Daphne was her money manager, she had access to all of that too.
Oh my God.
So
yeah, the key word being Daphne is the money manager. Trisha, no money manager. Trisha,
right, accept it.
A best friend to best friend. This is not good. Tis me. Krista says, yes, Jillian, that's so true. Right, too much drama with these people. Some of these crime people are bananas,
Wow.
some of them. And corruption.
They are
Talk
the
about
crime.
the police corruption, the true crime corruption. My God. They get themselves in these situations and it just seems sketch at best.
Well, I'm not. I'm a true crime person. I am not I don't get myself in this shit.
Kresha says Trisha allegedly got an iPhone, but it's supposed to have a Hollywood ending. Clearly, it's not ending with the money shot, like Trisha implying here.
Hollywood
in my opinion.
ending. That was disturbing.
Katie, yes, Katie Patterson. You guys are all asking the right questions. How does she have access to her bank account?
Yes.
What is going on? Why does everyone and their brother have Beth B's garage door opener? Who changed the locks on the house? Why does Trisha have a key? Why does she have the bank account stuff?
Yeah, those are all the questions.
Nobody has access to the inside of her house.
I persuaded her.
So, hang on here. Well, Candy Williams says, I really hope your lawyer has a good investigator on this. The thing is,
what?
An official that works for the state is supposedly investigating it, but we're not sure what's going on with it. We're waiting for a court date to happen.
Oh, they're
and that's what we're waiting
investigating
on, is this
you.
court date. So let's see. I'm just going.
Who are they gonna? Oh my God. We have a retired financial advisor, best friend of 30 some years, whatever, executor of the will. And we have this crazy lunatic ex-DJ, now YouTuber, running around the house frantically in her loafers, saying that, oh my God, that car was supposed to be mine. How dare they give it to someone at the church? Vince! How you doing, Vince? Like, what the hell?
On through here really quick. She could have. Yeah, she didn't make any mark. There was no.
This lady was not even cold. And she was in there stealing her phone.
First of all, I was with her the whole time. And Daphne did not come in with a document and have her sign anything. So this
Trisha, you cannot hold that up in court. You yourself said you had left to go shower, to go sleep, and then you came back and she's deceased and you took the phone. So you couldn't have been in the hospital or with her wherever
Trisha.
she was at all times. That's impossible. For you to definitively say, like any lawyer could argue that there's no way for you to say you were with Beth B every second of every moment, that you know for sure that Daphne did not get her to sign. Like, that's ridiculous. Oh,
right. How many times has Trisha done this? Do you know that the demographics of her channel are probably mostly elderly people? And think about it. She gripped onto this lady for how many years? You know?
We had an estate. So technically, no alleged. And we're like, yeah, we started this whole story with Trisha. And
I was with her the time she supposedly signed this document. And she was doing the death rattle, you know, the girdling. So let's see.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Hello, Elizabeth. Holy cow. This is her dear, dear friend. This is her dear friend. What a fucking bitch.
So she was doing the time she supposedly signed this document. And she was doing the death rattle.
She's sitting in this woman's driveway. She's sitting in this woman's driveway. Her dear, dear friend.
Supposedly signed this document. And she was doing the death rattle, you know, the girdling. So.
Okay, but you don't say those kinds of things about your friend. I know what a death rattle is. What I'm saying is this woman has no couth, no class. She's a grifter. She's disgusting. She is disgusting. Wow. I thought she was bad, but not this bad.
Let's see. Oh, Brainy, I am very careful. I'm very careful.
No, you're not.
So yeah, nobody has power of attorney. And again,
yeah, and I don't believe that this woman was signing anything when she had the death rattle. This woman's disgusting. She's gross.
She thought that she had it all handled. She thought she
all she's worried about is that fucking money in that car.
You know, she trusted her friend.
As she's sitting behind the wheel of a car.
Her friend of 30 years. She thought, well, I got it all handled.
So Daphne, we just learned, was a friend of 30 years.
She's going to take care of it. Trisha's the beneficiary, and she knows. See, I'm not even sure exactly what that meant.
What?
Trisha, did you?
Wow, listen.
Take care of it.
Listen.
Trisha's the beneficiary, and she knows. See, I'm not even sure exactly what that meant.
Oh my God. Oh my God, what she's doing is so illegal. Oh, if this goes to court, I am there. I am on a flight to Dallas. Are you kidding me? Oh, I would love to see this woman get her ass handed to her. Oh, this is despicable. This is despicable. I got Chris McDonough telling me not to be nasty sometimes.
Don't be nasty sometimes.
Listen to that again.
Trisha's the beneficiary, and she knows. See, I'm not even sure exactly what that meant.
Trisha, did you? This is not going to hold up well in court.
Trisha's like, and she trusted her, and you know, and Daphne, a friend of 30 years, and was her money manager. That, you know, Trisha's the beneficiary, and I don't even know what the beneficiary really means.
She just admitted she doesn't even know what it means, but she is willing to say Daphne is committing fraud. You hear this, dumb bitch?
Trisha's like, and she trusted her, and you know, and Daphne, a friend of 30 years, and was her money manager. That, you know, Trisha's the beneficiary, and I don't even know what the beneficiary really means.
Thought, well, I got it all handled. She's going to take care of it. Trisha's the beneficiary, and she knows. See, I'm not even sure exactly what that meant. Beneficiary.
You don't even know what it meant, but you want all the monies?
But I do know. She told me what certain people were getting, not amounts. But, you know, Kyle the kidney was to always be taken care of.
Who the fuck is Kyle the kidney? You guys, who the fuck?
Kyle the kidney will always be taken care of? Who the fuck is he?
Crime. Kyle the kidney, is that the stuffed penguin?
Oh my God.
Is she talking about the stuffed penguin that she drove in the Honda with and seat belted in the passenger seat?
Bueller.
If you call Gigi. This is like insane, but also better than most television shows.
But I do know. She told me what certain people were getting, not amounts. But, you know, Kyle the kidney was to always be taken care of. Always. She gave a housekeeper, a good friend, one of her cars. She gave that to her while she was alive. I was there when she gave that to her.
Okay, that's so far so good. Trisha's no Olivia Benson. I don't even know what Trisha's doing.
What did she just say?
Oh God.
But, you know, Kyle the kidney was to always be taken care of. Always. She gave a housekeeper, a good friend, one of her cars. She gave that to her while she was alive. I was there when she gave that to her.
Just a shot of tequila and a nice blunt.
Yeah, that's so far so good. Trisha's no Olivia Benson.
It's all in the will. Beth B's name. I don't know.
Not looking good for you.
And so she has that, but still in Beth B's name. I don't know how we're going to get it out because that was all in the will. It's just crazy. Let's see. Any other questions? Oh, thank you so much for the, is that a super chat or a sticker? I can't.
No, Trisha's not getting shit. Trisha's not getting shit, but she says that she's going to go to court and fight for it. Yep, it sure does, Mabel. She said her defending Lauren makes way more sense. Wow.
Oh boy.
Set for $10.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't she give you the car if she wanted you to have it while she was alive then?
Chat. It's Wendy Wobbles. She's okay.
She's back. Oh, Wendy, we were working.
Oh my God, it's Wendy. That's
Wendy Wobbles. Good God.
And she sent out cease and desist letters to
Trisha's dead cousin. We just watched that yesterday when Trisha was like, "That what? Wendy? That's my cousin. She's dead. Did my dead cousin give us a super chat? Dead people are texting me, giving me super chats. Oh boy." Beth B have. He also said Daddy at church. How many views did there? I don't probably have more than that. Oopsies, but
Okay, so this was like 9 days ago now because Jolene did this 2 days ago and it says 7 days.
that's how it happens when you put stuff on the interwebs and you have
Not many people saw it either, only 1.7K.
this amazing story, Trisha. You can't hide it from us. Yeah, Beth B's like, Oprah, you get a garage door opener, you get a garage door opener, you get a key, you get a Kia, you get a Kia. Like, oh my goodness. I just feel bad. I don't know. Also, there's a video. What I'm thinking now, Trisha, maybe she talked for your mind. Who knows?
Long climb.
She said she was going to die.
Testing. Most of it are unidentified remains, and there's so many families waiting to find out.
Oh my God, she's doing her othram spiel in this lady's driveway after bitching about not getting money from her estate.
Is this my loved one? Well,
says Beth made Daphne watch one of Trisha's streams and made some adjustments. And Beth B's like, no, check it out. This is who I'm giving it to. And Daphne was like,
directly to DNA solves. So every time, just by watching this channel.
Thank you. Crush says web smooth brains. I'm about to call him web smooth brains. That's the new name of the channel with what's going on here, Trish. God, bestie. I don't know what I'm going to do with you. So at web smooth brains, premiered Othram tonight. Oh God. Because they have a channel and Trisha was like begging for subs for them. This is
it's the place where it's part of a business, but it is it's the place where Othram puts all of their cases that they need help funding with. And these cases, again, 99% of them are unidentified remains. There might be one or two that are the DNA of the killer that they're trying to get funding for.
Can you believe? I wouldn't be surprised if Othram sent her a cease and desist. Don't ever say our name again. Dude, if I was Othram, I would cut ties with this lunatic.
But so that's why we are monetized. But again, it does not go to Stacy. It does not go to me. It goes directly to DNA Solve. So you are helping.
What?
It never happened. It's an urban legend. It never happened.
I don't believe that because remember, she used to have that shit turned off. Now she's saying it goes to DNA Solved and they have their own YouTube now.
Allegedly. Okay.
I'm not buying
Does Trisha realize that your $10, full $10, because she'll be tax you, Trisha, too. So in the full 10, I don't know if we thought this one out, Best.
Versus Linda.
Not Linda.
And now we have a super sticker from Linda versus Linda.
Not Linda versus Linda.
Linda versus
this. It does sound a little gray pubesy. You guys, and I just watched a little of him on the Reddit. God. Shout out to dog is named or Othram for entertainment purpose.
Like each month, how much money. So, and we should be able to.
Are you serious?
Tell you like each month how much money was raised. Again.
Oh my God. Pepper says Websleuths was scammed from someone else. Lawsuits and all kinds of stuff. They were.
Who shared a live Jolene did? Who did that? She's monetized now because she's not a beneficiary. Well, I'll show you something.
When?
We might just have to do it
yes,
tomorrow.
like Marcy saying all those new suits have to be returned.
Oh my God, it's almost
get it in 30 days.
It's almost 3 a.m. Holy shit!
And yeah, it's just crazy.
What?
So,
wait, what?
Trisha, it's just too much.
It's weird how the monetization works because some part of it you get the money in 60 days, and then another part of it you get it in 30 days, and yeah, it's just crazy.
What?
So,
what did
that's not how it works. What is she talking about?
Oh my God.
Able. Thank you. This is fantastic. So, and we should be able to tell you like each month how much money was raised. Again, it's weird how the monetization works because some part of it you get the money in 60 days, and then another part of it you get it in 30 days, and yeah.
But that's not true. You talk about YouTube monetization. That is not. We get paid on the 21st of every month for the previous month. And the only thing is you have to make over $100 to get paid. If you make under $100, they will hold it until you make over $100, then they will pay you.
Oh my God.
What? Is she talking about YouTube monetization? Because that is not how that works. What the fuck?
Linda, how you doing? Thank you for the super sticker, my dear. Thank you. This is fantastic. So,
Who
and we
started
should
the
be able
live?
to tell you like each month how much money was raised. Again, it's weird how the monetization works, because some part of it you get the money in 60 days, and then another part of it you get it in 30 days, and yeah, it's just crazy. So but I said, listen, I want to turn the monetization on. I want it to go to DNA Solves, but I want it to go to DNA Solves. I don't want it to go through me, and then it's boom going.
That okay?
No. There's no way that she can have it go directly to them. Okay, I'm telling you, what's happened here. Well, let's finish this first, and then I'll show you.
Okay, oh God! Oh God! All her othram. I think you dove into this. Her channel, not hers. I think. Allegedly, him. Yikes! YouTube since.
Look at she
monetized on YouTube.
This is when
since.
it happens. This is when it goes unavailable. Look, she made it private.
I don't know. I'm guessing 2019, 2018, maybe soon. I don't know. I don't even remember. It's been a long time.
She's gonna press play. Watch.
And it's never worked that way. So I don't know, Trish.
Right there. So.
The video. Someone's watching and told Trisha. Is that what just happened?
The insightful one.
Ugly. It might not. It might just be.
Wow. Busted.
The proof is in the pudding, if you will.
Unbelievable. Yeah, of course it goes to the channel owner. That's why she always said when she first got in with Othram, we're turning off monetization because we're going to be collecting money for DNA Solves. So our channel is no longer monetized. I have it. I reviewed it. Oh my God. Watch Jolene again.
She privated the video. Someone's watching.
She
privated the video. Someone's watching and told Trisha. Is that what just happened? Ugly. It might not. It might just be. Let me refresh. They're on to us. Okay, hold on. Trisha. Maybe because I paused it too much. She found us. This looks more sus, Trisha. This does not look good for you. The video's private. I think we were on to something, you guys.
Wow. What could be more egregious? What could be more
Wow. Wow, Trisha. What's up, right, Julie? So busted. Wow. So if you go to Websleuths, and we can go through a little bit more of this tomorrow because it's late, but I just want to show you really quick. So Websleuths here, she's so messy. She is so messy. Okay, so right here, this is something I had on my list to go over, but there's actually two lives. And look at her brooches.
Hey everyone, welcome.
Look at this shit. The fuck? She's got this thing on, all this fucking gold, these pearl necklace things. And I'm pretty sure she's got new knickknacks. We're going to do side-by-sides of the knickknacks as well. We have to, because I think this little thing's new. But, is this the one where that guy joins them? Like, who are these? Like, look at this. Oh, you're so legit. Your executive producer does not ever show her face. And you got little Texans who doesn't show their face. Like, doesn't even have a picture. Sus. No, but if we go to this one, is it this one?
And it's not just a simple test where they, spin be induced the next day. Oh, so.
She's got more brooches here, more necklaces, new blazers that are too big with shoulder pads. Does Beth B know that you raided her closet?
Othram Studios got started.
Look at this. Here's another brooch. But here it is. This is where the ties were severed, in my opinion. This is 3 days ago. And look how she doesn't have Othram in her title, okay? This is where I'm going to show you where these people are fucking transparent. You know this bitch? She licked their ass for 2 years. Okay? She licked Othram's ass. She even named her fucking dog Othram. But she doesn't have it in her title in this live. You know why? Because this is when this dude came on to announce that they were starting their own YouTube channel. And to me, that was a huge bing bong that they're done with her. And then she clicks on the monetization and starts getting super chats. I can't guarantee it, but that's my gut feeling. And I think you may see ties severed a little bit, because listen.
Well, just a little bit about me. I've had like almost 30 years experience in the TV industry. A lot of it.
30 years in the TV industry. Do you think that he's down with this? Think about it. Think about it. He's the head of Othram Studios. The first thing he said was, she's got to fucking go.
Well, just a little bit about me. I've had like almost 30 years experience in this.
Look at her face. Did you see her face? Oh, fuck, she says.
Well, just a little bit about me. I've had like almost 30 years experience.
Look at her. Oh, fuck, she says. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're going to see more distance between them. That's just my opinion, though. I can't guarantee that.
Experience in the TV industry, a lot of it, most of it, true crime, law enforcement.
True crime and law enforcement. You think he's down with this? She tried to clean herself up, but I don't think she did it in the nick of time. I think she cleaned herself up when she got a little warning that they were going to sever ties.
Content. But last year I branched out and started doing my own YouTube channel called Embedded, where I go just me inside law enforcement agencies. And so that's been going strong since I premiered my first episode in September. That basically led me to meet David and Kristen. And, they're very interested, I think, in the.
And look at her. She's like, yep, they met you. And then I was out. Look at her. She's got her planner and everything.
The idea of taking their stories straight to the people. I think our industry is changing. And so that was interesting for both of us. And I mean, just for me, to be, as you said in the intro, the work that they do is just amazing. And it's like next level. Like they're so light years ahead of where everybody else is that it was just such a great opportunity to try to lend a hand in telling these stories. And so that's sort of the way it all got started.
Well, and our viewers, our people in the chat, and the people that watch what we call in the replay crew, that they are very familiar with Othram and the good work Othram has done. In fact, everybody, any money raised on this channel, we are monetized, but it all goes directly to DNA Solves, which is just an arm of Othram.
Oh, look, she had it on there. I don't know, YouTube. I'm speculating. I didn't say that for a fact.
And I want to thank Linda Young for that super sticker for $5. All the money raised goes to DNA Solves, and it goes.
So I hope they're figuring out, because 65% goes in your pocket and the rest goes to YouTube.
Goes towards these amazing tests that need to be done. They cost $7,500 each one of these tests.
I'd like to see how many Websleuths has brought in. I would like to know, since Othram partnered with Websleuths, how many dollars they've brought in and how many of the cold cases have they been able to test because of their partnership with Trisha?
And there are hundreds of unidentified remains that need testing that Othram is waiting to test. So all the money raised, we are monetized, but it goes directly to DNA Solve. So if you see a super chat or a super sticker, that's where that money is going. But our people, if you will, here on Websleuths YouTube Live, they are very familiar with the work that Othram has done. And, this is something that Chris and, Kristen and David do every day, and it's their life. And
there's a reason they've brought in a guy that has law enforcement and TV experience for 30 years. He might even be a Fed. He might even be an investigator. Who knows? I'm here for it. Pop the popcorn.
Scientists, the other scientists that work there and the researchers and such. So to them, this is their everyday thing. But for us, like the people on the outside looking in, the stories they have are incredible. And I think if I understand correctly, Chris, it's going to be one new story a week based on, the Othram story of how they help solve a case. Is that basically the right thing?
Almost. We won't do a cadence that is once a week in terms of the story like we're rolling out tomorrow. So basically, we're rolling out the first of what we call the Trace Identity series. That's like
she's clueless. She is clueless. They're not telling her what they're doing. You know what they told her? You're going to host Chris Rowe, and you're going to let him introduce our new channel. And that's what you're going to do.
20 to 30-minute documentary on one specific case where identity plays a huge role. I mean, as you know, Othram is all about identity inference. If you don't know who the victim is, you don't know how to solve the crime, right? So
right.
See, I think they wanted you to do this, dumbass, and you didn't.
So that's like the focus of this series, and we're highlighting some of the cases. There's so many that they've been involved in. And so those big signature cases that we're dropping tomorrow, they'll probably drop every 3 or 4 weeks. But in between that, we have tons of content coming.
See, they wanted her to do this kind of shit. And you know what she sat there and did? Stacy, can you hear me? Oh, yes. Ribbit. This is why I think she's in trouble. She's tried to clean herself up and she is scared. Look at her. She's like a deer in headlights.
All of the fans, including science explainers. There's going to be short cut downs from the episode to get people re-engaged in the content, and then updates on cases, like where the Othram cases stand that they're involved in.
See, this is exactly what the fuck she was supposed to do.
They're involved in so many things, and so it's really a way for them to go straight to the fans again with with premium storytelling, with science explainers, and then with case updates, and just sort of a one-stop shop basically.
See, she's trying to clean herself up and she's getting the boot. If she ain't got the boot, she's gonna get it. She fucking knows it's coming. That's what I'm telling you.
Is what we're doing, and then the sky's the limit from there. I think we're interested in expanding this as far as it can go. And
see, the sky's the limit. There's no room for you. Re-engaged in the content. Bing bong.
For fuck's sake.
And being a real, location for people to go for all things true crime.
Yeah,
I'm so excited. Sorry, I had to say that.
Wait.
No. For people to go, expanding this as far as it can go, and being a real, location for people to go for all things true crime.
Give her the middle finger without giving her the middle finger. OMG. Ouch. Ouch. I almost feel bad for her, but I don't. You know why? Because she's done such a shitty job. It's all come to a head. Oh, I told you this shit was good. This is what I had on my agenda for tomorrow. This is what Look at his face, too. He's like, fuck, your days are numbered.
What we're doing, and then the sky's the limit from there. I think we're interested in expanding this as far as it can go, and being a real location for people to go for all things true crime.
Yeah,
I'm so excited. Sorry, I had to say that.
Stacy, please jump in.
I'm so excited. I'm just going to say that. No, she did a shitty job, Lindsay. It was half-ass. There was never any depth. There was never any discussion. It was literally like, let me fuck around and have a fucked up stream, and then at the end, I'm going to throw up an othram case and ask for money. It was horrible. Her presentation has always been horrible. But as you see, she tried to clean her horrible presentation up. First with a backdrop that isn't old paneling with stains and cat trees. And now the blazers. And now she's got old vintage brooches and jewelry. It's very disturbing. It's very disturbing.
And the thing is, I think after the first video drops, I think the channel is going to explode.
Yes.
You know, it's because this is what we live for. You know? And by the way, Stacy has frogs in her living room. Well, actually, they're in her backyard. But
he's like, yeah, that's part of the reason we're fucking getting rid of you.
That's what that was.
They're here every spring. We're so used to it, we don't even think about it. But when we have a guest, we have to remind them. So she's outside and talking, and the frogs just start going, and it's like, hey, we don't even think twice about it. So, but now the first case that's going to drop tomorrow is one that we are very familiar with. And so, Chris, why don't you tell us about it?
Yeah, we're starting with the Walker County.
Othram just met him in September of 2025. That's what he said.
Jane Doe case. Again, this is a 14-year-old who was brutally murdered. She didn't have a name for 40 years, and it was only the technology of Othram that gave her name back. So,
I mean, would you want her to be the face of your company? Hell to the no.
Still an open investigation as to who killed her, but like we're focusing again, like to go back to the premise of the series, you know, it's all about identity. And so we're focusing on that story of finding out who she is. And then hopefully through telling this and sharing that story, who knows, hopefully we can figure out a way to actually solve that homicide.
Well, it certainly happen. And as we know, it can happen overnight. But yeah, this story is, like I said, one that we're very, very familiar with. And I can't wait to see how Othram became involved in it. And, you know, I just wish we could get the whole world on board to show them what Othram is doing. And by the way, everybody, in chat, you're going to see the link to subscribe to Othram. It's free. It's a YouTube channel. So just subscribe to Othram Studios.
She's tripping over her words. She can't believe it. This is probably part of the deal. I mean, she's their bitch.
Just if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so and share it on your social media. Because again, these are the stories of the good guys, the ones that are helping to solve crime. And as we've talked about almost every day, you can't imagine a loved one just walking out. Hey, I'm going to go take the garbage can to the curb.
Oh my God, I thought she was just going to say had to go let her fucking cat out.
You know, a woman whose son went to take her garbage can to the curb, and
he doesn't stay on long. Okay, this was planned. They probably said, Chris is going to come on the first 15 minutes and then you can do your show. Because that's exactly when he drops off. Well, 20 minutes he drops off.
Vanished, yet to be found. But he could be, unfortunately, but one of the remains waiting to be identified. And again, that's a major issue is the funding, as we have talked about. And Lynn Gen 2, thank you very, very, very much. She says, welcome, Chris Rowe. Congratulations on Othram Studios. And thank you for that super chat. And I want to thank Neil Campbell for the super chat. And thank you, my dear. That is all so generous of you. Again, it all goes to DNA Solves. So this case, like I said, I believe this case was also featured on a Netflix
oh my
documentary.
God, he does. He has an Emmy behind him, guys. Look.
Oh my God almighty.
He has an Emmy.
Did I ask them to do that?
I can't with her having someone with an Emmy on panel. Wow. Woo, that's some funny ass shit.
Chris, is that right?
Yeah, I think so. Again, for us, it's it's less.
Netflix. This case, like I said, I believe this case was also featured on a Netflix documentary. Chris, is that right?
Yeah, I think so. Again, for us, it's less about what's come before. It's more about, again, like you said, getting behind.
Ooh, he's correcting her. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is worth staying up late for, y'all. Oh my God.
For us, it's less about what's come before. It's more about, again, like you said, getting behind the scenes of the stuff that not everybody knows, how Othram, like nobody else, can solve these cases. And so that's what we're really.
Wait a minute. We need to look at her face. Oh shit. And you know what the funny fucking thing is she probably can't private this one because of her deal with Othram. Oh boy, this is uncomfortable.
What's come before, it's more about.
I had a feeling this was happening. Look at her face, y'all. Oh, she's not happy. Look, sourpuss. Sourpuss.
Again, for us, yeah, I think so. Again, for us, it's less about what's come before. It's more about, again, like you said, getting behind the scenes of the stuff that not everybody knows, how Othram, like nobody else, can solve these cases. And so that's what we're really trying to highlight here. And it's fascinating. Thank you for telling.
See, and she wants to talk about a freaking Netflix.
Telling everyone to subscribe. That's obviously what we want people to do. It, like you said, it's free. And, share it for sure, but leave us feedback. Tell us what you think about the case, what struck you, what left a mark. And we've got several other really interesting stories in the pipeline. And I just can't wait to bring it to people. It's going to be awesome.
It is. It's going to be great. And again, it's Othram Studios on YouTube, and we've been putting the link in chat. It's also pinned at the top of chat. So be sure and join. It's absolutely
free.
Free. And it is important to leave a comment under a video. That helps the YouTube algorithm. And again, I'm trying to learn all of this stuff, and I've been doing this for like 6 years, and I'm still like clueless on this. But
he's like, yeah, I know. We've had board meetings about that.
Our people know it's really important to leave a message. Tomorrow when this drops, it drops, like I said, around 8 a.m. Eastern. When you watch it, just leave a message for them and tell them where you're watching from. And I have a feeling, Chris, we're going to see people from all over the world getting to understand Othram and what they do. Now, Othram Labs, have you had a chance to tour Othram Labs yet, Chris?
Absolutely.
Oh my God. No, he hasn't. Are you kidding?
I've shot a bunch of stuff that you'll see in the episode. And so I've been there quite a bit.
He made videos there, Trish.
Producing the content that we're producing, it's remarkable. Like I said, next level. Every time I'm there, I feel like I'm in the future and everybody else is in the past.
Yes, I went there like 4 years ago. Same thing.
Yeah.
Even.
Oh my God, I went there 4 years ago. 4 years? You haven't been invited back, and you live in the same state? Oh my God. This is terrible.
Everybody else is in the past.
Yes. I went there like 4 years ago. Same thing. Yeah. Even their kitchen, I mean, my God, you open the fridge, everything is organized beautifully, and they have everybody's favorite drinks, everybody's favorite food.
What? That's what you remember of Othram Labs? This is exactly why I think she's getting the boot.
People are working 24/7, and the scientists are there, and they have the big science at the room where they actually do the DNA testing, and it's all incredibly sterile. It is amazing. So we're going to be able to see all of that.
All of that, absolutely. And like I said, the science explainers that will fill the time in between these big signature cases will be, I think, really eye-opening and interesting content. It's a peek behind the curtain as to how they do their work, and it's fascinating. It's world-changing, all of that stuff. It's great to be involved. I can't say enough about the work that everyone there is doing. So, and thank you for featuring it for sure.
I think he's going to be a great face for Othram.
Oh, absolutely. And again, everybody there, it's like they've got this great group of people who all want to do the same thing, and that's help victims and help get, like they
Oh my God, this is terrible. I literally am cringing over here.
say, get the answers they deserve, whether it's identifying the killer or identifying a body, a missing loved one. And it is very, very compelling. I can't wait to see how they were involved in this particular case. Because like I said, it's one that Websleuths.com has been following for years and years and years.
Yeah,
And
definitely. I mean, some amazing stuff that the way they were able to find a DNA profile, it's remarkable, really. That, I mean, they're the only ones that could have done it, and it's incredible that they were able to do it. So that is one thing. And then, you know, it's not just about the cold case stuff. I mean, that's a huge part of what they do. But as you well know, it's also like this is stuff in real time that people should be using. I mean, this technology, again, you mentioned the current case. I mean, it's like this technology is. It should be deployed everywhere, it seems to me. So it's exciting, super exciting. And we're going to get into all kinds of cases, not just cold cases. I think we're going to sort of try to spread a very wide net in terms of the different types of cases that they've been involved in.
This is insane.
Including some really heartwarming cases. The second episode is pretty awesome. So I can't wait to share that.
Can you give us a little teeny hint on the second episode?
I think I got to just wait. I think I got to have it be a tease. But yeah, it's going to be great.
Oh my God, that's all that Stacy contributes is and a fucking ribbit. Oh my God, he's like, am I done yet? He's almost done.
Trust me.
Well, we'll definitely be watching it. And again, everybody, this is Othram Studios. It's a brand new YouTube channel, and we're gonna be very lucky to be able to go behind the scenes and see the work. And I can only imagine, though, you know, the little bit that I've dealt with law enforcement through the years on Websleuths.com, because, boy, law enforcement did not want to ever, when I say law enforcement, I'm talking in general terms, did not want to acknowledge Websleuths.com, let alone.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This is like interview suicide. Law enforcement did not want to acknowledge Websleuths. I wonder why. Look at his face. He's like, yeah, don't say.
When I say law enforcement, I'm talking in general terms, did not want to acknowledge Websleuths.com, let alone acknowledge that our people discussing things did anything, helped in any way, shape, or form. That's slowly changing. But I can only imagine.
He's like, no, it's not. It's not changing.
How difficult it is for Othram. Here they have this incredible high-tech, futuristic way of doing things. And law enforcement at times can be a bit stuck in the mud. You know, they don't want to move forward. And I know that might have been a problem at some point in the mud. You know, they don't want to move forward. And I know that might have been a problem at some point. But I would assume that law enforcement is now collectively.
What is she talking about? You know what the finger on the lip means? He wants her to shut the fuck up. Or he's holding back his laughter. I think that's a shh. Like, you really need to just shut the fuck up.
Mud, you know, they don't want to move forward. And I know that might have been a problem at some point, but I would assume that law enforcement is now collectively looking at Othram and going, this is what we need, right? Because it's a combination of DNA testing and research and genealogy, putting it together in ways that nobody need, right? Because it's a combination of DNA testing and research and genealogy, putting it together in ways that nobody's done it before, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think, you know, doing so much work with law enforcement myself, I mean, there's just such good people in that profession. And a lot of times they're just up against real financial constraints and things like that. And, you know, the people working there are.
Les incompetents.
He brought it right back around to the funding, right? We need the funding to solve these cold cases. We got our database from your Websleuths that's been around since the 90s. Thank you very much, lady. But you're terrible. And I think we just need to go to Nancy's right now because it's just terrible. Holy cow, I just can't look away.
Dad, will you take me over to Nancy's? Dad, over to Nancy's.
doing the best that they can, and sometimes it's in a framework that they don't have control over and stuff like that. But I
Right.
think if every law enforcement agency were able to employ this technology, like I don't know that there would be any crimes that weren't unsolved. I mean, as David always says, unsolved crimes a choice. I think that's provocative and true when you look at what Othram is doing. And so anyway, I know that Othram partners with law enforcement. They can't do the work they do without them. And so law enforcement has been great and in their partnership, at least as much as I've seen. And it's a real important thing. But yeah, I mean, it's all about like, how do we get to a place as a society where we're funding the technology that's actually going to solve crimes? I mean, that seems like it should be at the top of everyone's list to find out what happened to all these people. So
right, it should
hopefully
be
we can
given.
move the needle a little bit on that with some of the stuff.
Yeah, I had a feeling, like I said, I had this on my agenda for tomorrow. But we've got a lot to dig into tomorrow. Ooh-wee.
We're doing.
Exactly. And again, law enforcement agencies, there's little, middle, huge, and you go around each one of them, those people only have, those offices only have so much money, And so
wait, what, Trisha? What? She is fighting for air right now. She is fighting for air. Literally, look at her face. He's cool, calm, and collected. And she is fighting for her life.
go around each one of them, those people only have, those offices only have so much money, And so if they can't pay for the DNA test to get this done, then the crime can't be solved. And again, they shouldn't even have to choose. That's the frustrating thing, But again, that's how it is now. Hopefully things will change. And I know Kristen and David are on the cutting edge of getting that way of thinking changed. So I can't wait. I love them. They are a fun, loving, amazing couple. Like I said, I imagine them getting up every day saying, what can I do today to help somebody that needs my help? So I can just imagine you working with them. I'm sure you work very closely with them. And
he's like, okay, you can stop putting the fluff up my ass now.
Pretty remarkable, right?
Indeed. Yes.
I've missed it
pretty
too,
much nailed
Lindsay.
it. Yeah, they're pretty great.
Okay, so
you pretty much nailed it. Oh, he is. He's ready to bust. He is ready to fucking bust. Ooh. Oh my God.
Indeed. Yes. You pretty much nailed it. Yeah. They're
You pretty much nailed it.
pretty great.
Woo.
Okay, so tomorrow morning about
I like him. I like his personality.
8 a.m. Eastern, right?
That's right. 8 a.m. Eastern. That's right. Tune in, Othram Studios. So it's at Othram Studios on YouTube. And
the link is at
share
the top of
share
chat.
it, comment, and just
And anytime you want to promote anything, please just let us know. We're promoting it here, and our
He's trying not to laugh. Whoa. Anytime you want to promote something. Why would she be saying that if she still had a contract? She wouldn't. And now the karma is that her dog is named Othram. Oh my God.
to promote anything, please just let us know. We're promoting it here, and our chat will get bigger and bigger as the night goes on. We're promoting it on Websleuths.com.
He's trying not to fucking laugh. I can't with this guy.
And of course on our social media. So anything you need, Chris, you just write Stacy, anything. You just let us know and we'll do it for you, okay?
thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys featuring it. And it's going to be exciting. Can't wait.
He didn't say, yeah, I'll hit you up. Yo, he totally looked
You just write Stacy, anything. You just let us know and we'll do it for you, okay?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate
her frogs. Her fucking frogs. Did you hear the frogs? Dude, this is hysterical. This is the best Saturday night ever. I fucking love you guys. I've missed you so much. Oh my God, I've missed it. We're going to have to do Snarky Saturday and Snarky Sundays. I love this more than life itself right now.
It on websleuths.com and of course on our social media. So anything you need, Chris, you just write Stacy, anything. You just let us know and we'll do it for you, okay?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys featuring it.
I'm going to pee my pants. Like, why aren't you muted, bitch? All you did was giggle. You gave a giggle in this 20-minute segment, and you're not even muted. Oh my God, we need a Stacy frog emoji. How about her head on a frog? How about that? I think we can do it since she's butting into someone's last will and testament. Oh my goodness.
No, and we'll do it for you, okay?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys featuring it. And it's going to be exciting. Can't wait.
It's going to be fun. I'm sure we'll talk to you again soon, my dear. You take care, okay?
Thanks so much for having me.
You bet. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye.
He's like, thank God I never have to do this again. Ever. I never, ever, ever have to do this again.
Oh my gosh. The dog started making noise right there. Sorry.
Of course. Well, of course. That's what they do.
Oh my God. The dog.
That's their job, Stacy.
Oh my gosh.
Is to be as annoying as possible in the absolute worst time possible. You should know that by now. My goodness gracious. We've been talking about Othram Studios here for the past couple of weeks. I didn't know when they were going to.
Did she say dog? That doesn't sound like dogs.
Premiere their first story, and I just found out just a few.
Does she live in a fucking swamp?
Few hours before showtime, and I'm like, oh, come on, can we get somebody? Let's go on. Bugging David and annoying the hell out of everybody. And Chris Rowe is it. What a great guy.
I'm so excited. Yeah. I liked him.
Yeah, he's going to be fantastic. And it's Carla Walker is the first story. But again, they're going to feature stories that none of us have ever heard of before. And
you were probably supposed to talk about. Okay, let's go to Chris real quick. This is Othram Studios. Let's see what he's done. Let's watch their welcome. Here we go. Oh my God, this is so profesh.
Living in a society where 50% of murders go unsolved sounds terrifying.
Oh my God. This
We're
is so
helping build technology that's introducing a seismic shift in how criminal justice works.
Dude. She asked him, have you ever been to their studios? I was there 4 years ago. Dude, this guy's like, they probably didn't even have this same police when she fucking went there 4 years ago.
It's introducing a seismic shift in how criminal justice works. If there's DNA evidence, there's a good chance that the case can be cracked, that the identity can be restored. And that's what we do here at Othram.
She's been there 4 years ago.
We bring hope to hopeless cases.
Unsolved crime is really a choice. We wanted to start bringing some of the stories that we've uncovered as we work these cases with law enforcement to everyone.
Showing the cases that are resolving that were previously unsolvable.
We want to tell these stories and deliver them directly to you, which is why we started our own channel.
They located a female who was deceased. She was naked. She had no identification with her.
We met with the medical examiner's office in Harris County and attempted to recover some evidence.
From that point, the case went cold.
I think it was so horrible of a death. We have young kids, right? And so seeing a teenager in that state is devastating. I just remember my husband was no longer the same at all.
I don't believe that anybody other than Othram has been able to get DNA the way that they extracted DNA in this case.
We want people to know what's possible.
Wow. That's a nice presentation, right? Oh my God. And she dissed LE. She's like, they don't care. Da da da. Oh my God. And here they got LE in the video. Like literally in the video. Oh, Trisha. If you didn't just put the nail in your own coffin, the last nail in your own coffin, Look at this is their other video. It's 25 minutes
There
long.
is a young girl, a child, that is murdered in the most horrific way.
She was naked. She had no identification with her.
Nobody knew who she was. Nobody came forward to claim her body.
It had been 40.
Okay, so it says here, produced by Othram Studios. This is the first episode of Trace Identity. And then it says filmed, produced, and directed by Chris Rowe. Edited by Vinny Roccanova. Executive producer, not the insightful one, but David Middleman.
Years by the time we got the case. That's almost hopeless.
The whole goal is to identify who she was, because there is still a family out there that's missing her.
Unfortunately, we weren't able to find a lot of evidence in this case.
But look, they're working hand in hand with law enforcement. And that freaking woman was like, you know, it's, they didn't give a shit about, you know, basically, what was I going to say? Oh, the detectives didn't give a shit. Lee Remini, where is Lee Remini? There's nothing in here about Websleuths. True crime, Jane Doe, cold case, DNA, Othram. Not a damn thing. But yeah, clearly, what a mess. Where is she though? Where'd you see her? Where do you see her?
There is a young girl,
But anyways, yeah, so look at it. It's like a literal story of this case, which I think is good. I mean, if they're giving names to victims, I mean, I'm all for it. I don't know. I don't know enough about the DNA. DNA gives me anxiety. I'm surprised they ever took Websleuths seriously. No, they wanted the database. Oh, he produced it. Oh, okay. What was I going to look up? Oh, you know what they wanted was this. This has been around since there was internet, right? The websleuths.com. And if you go to her forums, I haven't been here in years, but let's go to search forums. It's still all old school, okay? Like, let's go to 1960s missing, okay? Any 1960s search. Well, whatever. I mean, whatever. See this whole database? This is all her forums. This is what they want their hands on. The unsolved, so they could solve them. See all that? All this shit. I feel like they got what they wanted, and they probably had a time frame that they had to work with her. See, cold cases. I don't know why I can't get their search thing to work, but they have 645,000 threads, 18 million messages. That's what they wanted. And I think they had some kind of agreement. Well, because they have a lot of cold cases on here. And that's what they want to do, is they want to get the DNA from law enforcement and put names to these missing people. And they've been doing this for 30 some years. I mean, since the 90s. So that's a lot of research that they don't have to do. Think about it. The work is done. Now they can get to fundraising and doing the work that they like to do. It's a win-win for them. 100%. But I think they see now that they're successful and they need more professional, polished look, and the brooches ain't doing it, you know? Yes, like people talk. Yes, it's like message boards. Let me show you. I don't really know how to get to it now. Oh, here, like this. It's old school. See this? Here's an unidentified person found March 22nd, 1978. Look at all this shit. They got everything. Circumstances, elderly, found where they were found, the whole description. Look at all this. Look. All their research right at their fingertips. No, they paid her for this, guys. She didn't give it away. But what I'm saying is, this is what they need for their business. You know? But she has like missing persons, unidentified. Look at that. 100 or 8,000 messages. Missing but not forgotten. Missing persons. It's a lot. So anyways, I'm going to go to bed. It is 4 a.m. almost on the East Coast here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for showing me all of this. We have so much to uncover. No, she did not start it. She purchased it. I thought she started it, and that's why I thought she was the queen of true crime. And then I found out she purchased it. So, right. I mean, she could have cleaned up her act a long time ago. She didn't take it serious. You know, and it's funny how things come full circle. So it was fun hanging out with you guys. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow sometime. Good night. Ribbit.